Howdy. Happy Friday. Man, today has been a day and a half. I do say so myself. And boxes. Oh yeah, you don't know how to jump up. You do see the dog. You do see the dog. Here, we're gonna F around a little bit. Give me a second. You're gonna see a little bit of my secrets. Whoop. How the frick do I have this set up? Whoop, whoop. Then shrink up the corner. Okay, I'm gonna abuse a dog real quick. Not really. It's not an actual abuse. Dog's just gonna look really anxious for a second. Maxie! Dance! Up, up! Yip, yip! Come on. Hey, baby! Come on, you need more pits. Hug. Thank you, baby. This is Foxy. She is super anxious. Yeah. She's a cute, pretty little. She's a border collie Aussie mix. She's so cute. She's so cute and so anxious. Also, she, unlike most of her companions, she has a freaking long, fluffy tail. Yeah. This is the pupper. She always looks like this. Hi, baby. Wanna go down? Oh, you're gonna flop, aren't you? You're flopping like a fish. Yeah, you are. You're so cute, you little monster. There you go, foxes. Done. Done. You're where my chair needs to go, though. But yeah. She got a floofer tail. She has an amazing tail. We got her 2 years ago. Hi, baby. Let me tell you a story real quick. We got her 2 years ago, and yes, I get to say we because I was a part of this. My sister was looking for a dog. Her dog had passed away. She got this dog. His name was Boss. Very cute dog. Very, je ne sais quoi, he was abandoned in Minneapolis, I guess. His owners lived in Missouri. They ditched the dog. Really rude. My sister ended up with the dog. She had Boss for about 2 years, year and a half, something like that. And then he passed away from cancer. He was like 14 or 15. He was old. He was an old dog. He was an elderly dog. He wasn't like a puppy or something. He had a life. He had a great year and a half of his life with my sister, and she had a really hard time. So she went a year without a dog, and she kind of forgot to tell us that she was getting a dog, by the way. Like, casually just didn't mention any of that. And well, I'm gonna mess with my camera real quick while we do this. She didn't really think about telling family about the fact she was applying for a dog, you know. It was whatever. Then I got a call from an agency, from an Aussie Rescue. And the Aussie Rescue, they called me, like, hey, Eriss, we're calling about so-and-so. She applied for multiple dogs, and we wanted to see, like, her history. And I, like, mentioned, I was like, yep. I was like, oh, cute. I was like, oh, it's like, whatever dog she's paired up with will be amazing. It's like, she has 2 cats right now, and she's looking for a dog I assume she's looking for a dog to play in her yard. She has a lovely backyard. She had a dog. He unfortunately passed away from cancer, and it hit her really hard. You know, all that fun stuff. Told the story, and explained how she takes care of her animals and everything. And so I'm like 3 months later, I'm hanging out with her for Christmas. Literally Christmas Day, she gets a phone call. Me and her are literally sitting on the couch playing Stardew Valley, like we usually do whenever I go to visit her. And they're like, hey, we think you'd be a great fit for this dog. If you would drive to Hudson, Wisconsin to come meet her, you could possibly leave with her that day. And like, it was just really cute. So we drive like the hour and a half that it was in a snowstorm, mind you. It was a snowstorm. And we show up there and it's an Aussie rescue. But we show up, the place is a horse farm and there is 5 Aussies. Yeah, literally driving through a snowstorm for a freaking dog that we hadn't even met yet. I didn't even know what the dog looked like. There were 5 Aussies and Foxy. Technically, we were told there were 6 Aussies, and then we see Foxy, and we're like, that's not a freaking Aussie. They are amazing. Oh, baby. Hi, sweetum. She's under my desk now. They're amazing on farms. They have the farm that we went to is a horse farm, and they had sheep. So the Aussies would all go play with the sheep and like herd them and whatever. Foxy here, however, this is why I don't herd Foxy with the rest of them. Foxy tried to herd the horses. She's an Aussie and a border collie. She was a stray, I think, her entire life. Thus, her tail has not been cropped, which obviously we don't want. We have zero interest in cropping her tail. It's like she's like 3 or 4 now. Like we're not doing. We ain't about that life. But yeah, it's like she has like the Aussie like tough and like kind of build, except for you look at her entire coloring is border collie, and I think it's amazing. She's so cute and so respectful and so anxious. She's a sweet little baby and I love her dearly. And whenever my sister travels, usually my parents watch her, which is why you guys have never seen her. So me being auntie, I would go over to my parents every day and I'd walk the dog and play with her. Like we'd go out in the yard and I'd like do like herding practice with her. Like I'd like go sprint off in one direction and like she'd try to bring me back to a tree kind of thing. Yes, it's not very common for dogs to actually have the docked tails. It's not very common at all, actually. It's usually a mutation, and it breaks my heart every single time. Corgis are like that too, actually. It's not very common that a corgi is born with a dog with a cropped tail. It's so sad, actually. It breaks my heart. But yeah. No, so it's like usually Foxy goes over and stays at my parents' and I walk her 4 miles a day, whatever situation. I'm opening the game now. But since my parents are also traveling, I get the honor of having her all to myself in my place. Hot. My tea's still hot. But yeah, so pox psoriasis is here with me. Isn't that right, Poxy? Okay, let me get checked into this game real quick. Options. I need to double check my audio is working. Heck yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Let us move on in here. Dude, I want to get... It's like I was thinking about getting like either an Aussie, a border collie, or you know whatever, a Foxy, if that ever happens again, or a corgi. I want a corgi like no one's business. I need my camera's like all over the head, all over the fritz. But also, I played one of the dumbest games of my life today. I don't think the audio is working actually. Give me a second. Because that definitely didn't trigger. Let's try that again. That was really weird. If the audio's not gonna work, then I'm switching over to Dark Souls. But then I have to go get a controller and everything. Because the keyboard controls, I don't understand. Dude, wait a minute. Wait a mother freaking audio. Why does it do that? Okay. I hate that. It puts it down at 0. Why the... I have to double check all my settings now. You guys gotta sit with me while I do this. Oops. Okay, 1. That is... Brightness is 100%. There wasn't even an update. This game wasn't updated. Why is it at 0? If you guys ever play this game, make sure you double check your audio whenever you go into this, by the way, because freaking, yeah, it's like it didn't even have an update for me to like actually have to check. Literally everything gets undone. As a mother trucker, dude. Amateur. Let's do a round of amateur just because I'm all over the board. I don't know, someday I'll probably have a dog. I'll have a good farm dog, you know? But right now, no cat is happy. Sorry, I had to like inspect really quick. The freaking, even the Autumn is upset. Like she's sitting in really weird spots. Like I'll just catch her, I'll just like look over and she'll be sitting in a place she's never sat before. And it cracks me up. Thermometer we has. Motion sensor we has. Do I not have anything else? No. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Wait, actually, speaking of resolution. Game. I need to see what all got upset it did. This garbage also drives me insane. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, all of this is, I don't usually mess with this anyways, to be honest, but like, freaking don't. Why does it always, what did they, this game even officially launched, why do they always do this? What was that? It wasn't a Cheshi. Cheshi's really upset though. Okay, let's go do the generic house to warm up. To be halfway okay with what's going on in this game.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Heck yeah! Sick. Okay. So MS Shaw Cross responds to everybody. Microphone's working. EMF using incense we don't have a parabolic. So let's grab a, oops, sorry, that, grab a that, and a that, and let's hit the road, Jack. Torch, man, these torches are awful. Dude. I'm so forking excited. Oh, it's gonna be a demon. I'm kidding. So I've been on this like set of TikTok where freaking people will like walk in. Oh, it's not a Ouija board. They'll like walk into a map and be like, look at that angle of the key, you know. It clearly shows that it's a demon, and then we'll leave. Like that could possibly make sense. Nancy. Interesting name for a child. Let's turn on this light. Turn off this light. But anyways, I was playing this really weird game today. The frick do I drop things? Sick. Hi, buddy. How you feeling? I know you're over here. I've never come across the mirror before, actually. Actually, I've never known to come through it. Oh, yep, the fingerprints get like, they're like really weird. whatever. What's this? You throw a cup? Oh. Give me that. I think the fastest I've ever... Oh, frick. Frick, I don't know. That was rude. Do you mind, mother fricker? Yeah, I bet. You little kumquat. Oh, fork me! That's not a great way to start. I tripped on it! I tripped on the ghost! Oh, frick, there's a dog there.
Welcome back.
Mother trucker! Ah! I hate this game, I swear. Okay. Walked in the door immediately. I looked at the key and I immediately said, from the angle of that key, I bet it's a demon. Proceeded to guess Banshee and then died. Frick me. Man, when I'm being cheeky, I should just freaking go with it. I should just go with it, honestly. That was awful. That was an angry ghost, wasn't it? Patsy, you don't have to... Why are you being attentive to me? If I start crying, you wouldn't be. Oh, mother fricker, why do you hate your mom? So Fox is really uncomfortable. The dog I'm dog sitting is very uncomfortable with people's emotions. Except for when it comes to me for some awful reason, she'll just be very attentive, you know? Don't freaking, why does this have to come up every time? Sanity medication, we only need one. We only need one. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're smelling your mom. I see what you're doing, you little weirdo. So I'm wearing, my sister donated a bunch of clothes.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
And so I have them, and she kind of has this effect where her clothing the smell of her doesn't leave her clothes for about 7 washes. So this dog has been like smelling the sweater I'm wearing. Couldn't figure out why. It's because she's probably smelling her mom. Okay, Margaret Emmett. Response to people who are alone, prevent with a crucifix, don't have, firelight, don't have, and sanity below 25. I can do that. Dude, that was cruel. That was so cruel. Oh, frick, I think the key is the thing, actually. Yeah, we'll get some before we start doing that. We got tarot cards in this house. Tarot cards are kind of fun, you know. Very interesting turn of events. You know, give me an immediate death. Kind of fun. Probably do a thermometer. You a right here ghost? You're not a right here ghost. You an in here ghost? No, you're still not an in here ghost either. How about in here? No, you're still climbing though. Why do I play this game? Seriously. I had two choices. Like today was actually on me. Isn't that right, Margaret? We all make mistakes. Oh, buddy, nerfed. Oh, frick. The fly tape got me. Okay, well, she ain't down here. The fork. Actually, let's leave that cracked open. The fork, guys. You could start being mean. Margaret, your mom's a hoe. I wonder if the mirror shot my sanity. Oh, hi, Margaret. I got your bone. Thank you, Margaret. I assume you're in here. Cool. Did it just turn my thingamajig off? How dare it turn off my thingamajig? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be my guess. I'm still thinking it's a shade. Honestly, these glow sticks are kind of low-key better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. They're so much better than the flashlights, you know. Okay. Yeah. Ah, oh, frick, it's not a shade. It's not a dat. Could be a mimic, though. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know my ghosts. I don't know my ABCs. Okay, let's take all these. I personally prefer the video cameras whenever I'm playing. Instead of like the flashlights, I usually take a video camera with me. It will just like trail around like that. Okay, that. What's this at? Not at negatives. You're low enough for me to think that this is the room, but not high enough. Work me. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Can you write in my journal, please? Oops. Can you write in that? Thank you. Frick me, man. What the heck? Who just... Ow. Who just guesses like... Not guesses. Who just strums on a guitar like that? Okay, what? That is out. Orbs is possibility. Dots. Freezing time. Ghost rating. Okay. So I gotta do my least favorite one. Does anyone else get wigged out by the dots? Like, seeing a ghost... like functioning, like you see the outline of the ghost in these like stupid freaking dots. Freaks me out every time. Where are you? Can you write in the notebook? You're clearly in the corner. Can you move? Show me yourself. That's a curtain. I'm stuck. Well, let's just go watch then. What was that sound? the dots in the right angle too. Sick. Oh. I think that's dots. Wait a minute. Wait, okay, I gotta see something about Goryo's. This is a ghost that only...
Hello?
Hi. It's a Goryo, motherfucker! Okay, what I was going to say is a Goryo. However, the ghost is also a Goryo. So, Goryo passes through Dot's projector. However, you have to use a video camera to see them walking through it. That's the only way to see them when you're doing a Dots test. Therefore, Goryo, motherfucker. No worries, Josh. I'm just glad you're able to make it. How was your day so far? Can I help you, Fox? Fox keeps trying to hold my hand. I'm just gonna go. I want to see if this is true. But holy frick, if that's true, that'll be like maybe my second Goryo I've ever gotten.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Sick! Okay. Look at that, Fox. Stream's going well. She's sleeping, and I'm literally being babysat by a dog. I'm glad today was at least all right. I'm dog sitting, and the dog I'm sitting is on anxiety medication. It's like super attentive to everybody else because she wants to ignore herself. So like anytime I put my hand down, her face ends up in my hand. Jiminy crickets. Okay. So that. Gotta start making some money. I'm a little bit broke. Okay. So. What do we need? Can I just. Purchase whatever I'm looking for? It's like, my gosh. Not about y'all, but like, I know I can't purchase them on here, can I? Firelight, crucifix. We have a video camera, so we don't need to worry about that. Parabolic, a photo camera, some salt, a sound sensor is what I want. However, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Buy incense, gotta buy that. Parabolic. Uh-oh, now I'm broke. I don't need a camera because I never actually use them. These. That. And assault. Now I'm completely broke. Sick. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where the heck we're gonna go. I want to do a farmhouse. It's like I don't want to go immediately into a big place. Also, you know what's really weird? Wow, I got a new one. Seeing this entire space completely empty. Also, I finally unlocked the mirror. Okay, I got the monkey pot, I got the music box, I got the tarot cards, and I got the mirror. What am I missing? Tarot cards. Mirror. It's not gonna tell me anything else that goes on these. I got the summoning circle. I got the. I think I have all of them actually. Well, I feel like there should be something else here. Definitely do have a full skeleton though. I don't know. Oh, are these all the events? Oh, yeah. Okay. I am so sorry for that, Josh. Like, that is the worst, actually. Man.
All right, we're here.
Guess what I did today?
And prepare accordingly before starting
I did the social media influencer thing and got...
This here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Bam.
Take a closer look.
3 cursed objects in a row, guys. I'm pretty freaking lucky, even though I died the first time. I had re-enabled... I applied for my real estate license again today. To take that off of ice. And hopefully... my camp season picks up soon enough, because I freaking hate people. It sounds really wrong. I have a thing about, I don't like city dwellers up here. Like people who like a concrete jungle. They treat villages and very small towns like a concrete jungle. And they disrespect everything around here, and it ticks me off. It is actually the one way to actually make me mad, which is really interesting. Like, I have nothing against people who live in the cities and enjoy living in the cities. I have something against people who love living in the cities and then come here, move here, expecting to turn their town, their small town, their village or whatever into a city. Because it's not going to happen. Cities and like countryside, two vastly different things. Vastly different. And it irritates me. It's like I worked for city people. Lost my mind working for city people. So like, yeah, we want to bring our business up north. We want to make our business like a headquarters out of this one small town, and then they acted like city people. Dude, actually, the police laughed at them over this, so I'm gonna tell you about it without any massive detail. Anyways, Doris Norris, love that. Loves people who are alone. Repel ghosts with incense. Nope. Cleanse area using incense. Nope. Use crucifix. Okay. Doris. So, freaking. I was working for these people, and they drove a Cybertruck. They drove a Cybertruck that had like the off-road wheel, like they had like basically Jeep grade tires on their Cybertruck. Oh wait, I need to go see where the thing is. And they decided that they wanted to drive like dipsticks in this small town, by the way. Like the cops don't do much. Upstairs, oh, back room, okay. The cops don't do much around here. In the part of the state that I'm in, we have peacekeepers. We don't have police officers. Like, that's a very important distinction for where I live. We have peacekeepers. So the cops aren't targeting people. They aren't working for quotas. They are literally just working to keep the peace. However, they decided that they wanted to road rage someone because they were actually following the speed limit, which is, it's rare to see, but it happens. You don't bully a person for following the speed limit. It's just, it's not very common around here for someone to go the speed limit. It's whatever. Why is there a freaking mannequin in the bathroom? Why is it also in the corner? What do you do? Driver, they suck. They honestly suck. Cybertrucks suck. However, they decided to chase someone off the road, and that person came back while I was in the office, while I was working in the office. They decided to chase someone off the road, and the person followed them to the office, which isn't necessarily, oh, voodoo doll. Which isn't necessarily an office, it's a shut down restaurant that they turned into an office. Because everything's repurposed around here. Things just get repurposed. Things don't get torn down very often, they just redo. It's whatever. But I decided I was gonna step outside and I was gonna go grab a snack from my car or whatever. It was super chill. I don't care. Then I go out there and I see their car got keyed. They got keyed with FU City Slickers on their driver's side. And I laughed. I laughed really hard. 'Cause I will tell you something. I will tell you something really interesting about the part of the state that I live in. Ooh, a new player? Heck yeah. Dude, that's sick. But you guys want to hear something really funny about this? So, Cybertrucks aren't in my part of the state. You know what kind of fancy cars you're going to find in my part of the state? Ferraris, Corvettes, you know, muscle cars is what you're going to find in my part of the state. And no one's going to bat an eye at seeing that. People get irrationally angry seeing a Cybertruck here. And it cracks me up. Like, no matter what, they'll get so angry. Oh. But yeah. Anywho, do you have a plan for what you're doing for D&D tomorrow? I'm also really excited that you have a new player joining. One of us. Dude, have you ever done an amnesia run in D&D? Like, you design all the characters and you like distribute them out. Well, you design everybody's characters, but they have to like level up to learn like little attributes about themselves. Only like the DM knows. Oh, right. That's for Saturday. That's right. Dude, I want to know how that goes. You will have to tell me on Monday how that went. I feel like I'm hanging out too long in this place. There's like so much action going on in this house that I'm just not seeing. But anyone want to hear about this really stupid game? I mean, if you're in my server, because I know people can see when I'm playing a video game. I have it on Steam that like people can see when I'm gaming on whatever. True. That's fair. I just came across this video about a dungeon master who did an amnesia run. Like, he came up with like the important details. However, of course, the characters decided the personality, whatever. The players decided the personality, anything. Anyways, so I was playing this game. It's a game about digging a hole. Where the frick is this ghost? And that's also the name of it, by the way. A game about digging a hole is the name of the game. And your character buys a house. Yeah, it's literally... Yeah, it came out today. It came out today. I played it for like 4 hours today. Dude, it is so funny. And I played it for 4 hours and I don't understand it, which I mean isn't the new plot for me, but literally I don't understand what's going on. And usually when I'm recording a YouTube video, I'm being very diligent because like I was recording it. I recorded like an hour and a half. But yeah, it was literally, it's so funny. I don't want to say too much about it, but honestly, it's $5 and it's actually really worth it. Why is the temperature like slowly dropping? Are you actually in here? But yeah, no, literally spent 4 hours digging a hole in my backyard. Yeah, it was like the entire plot is like your character like buys a property for like $10,000 and there's a possibility that there's like treasure buried. So your character's entire goal is to find the treasure. I found something else, but I haven't found the treasure yet and I've been playing for 4 freaking hours. Okay, I'm kind of frustrated. Well, not really frustrated. So it's clearly in that room. I'm gonna go get more tools. But yeah, no, it's such a silly game. It like starts off with like the vibes of like a clicker game, but you actually have a goal, and then like it just gets more satisfying from there. Oh. So how is 62? I mean, it's actually for D&D. It's actually a pretty good plot, anyways. But, jeez, like, I want to someday, like, force people into a amnesia run. Fork me. 5 fingers. Five-finger death punch. I'm kidding. 5 fingers though. Oh. What do you want? Do you need to go potty or something? Like, what's up? Yeah, you gotta go potty? Uh-oh. Can you wait a minute? I don't think I'm gonna get freezing temps here, though. That's honestly fair. I wouldn't inflict that upon you. I wouldn't do it. If anything, if I like, the amnesia thing would be a request of my own. I'd probably end up coming up with the campaign and making some people do it for, like, partake in it with me. Cheshi has had an awful time. Horrendous time. Cheshi doesn't like dogs. At all, actually. Yeah. He's sleeping on his love sack right now. That was short. Well, it's not that he doesn't like dogs. He doesn't like Foxy. Fox. Josh gives you a massive hug. Fox, give me a minute. Okay. Of course, you gotta go potty when I'm streaming, because naturally. Okay, I'm gonna set this up at the monitor. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna kick the dog out real quick. This ghost kind of sucks. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Foxy's really cute. Hi, Chesh. Fox is back. She's really cute. So, thanks. I had to go stand outside. I got cold, wet dog paws straight on my warm, bare skin. That was grand. I'm also assuming no ghost orbs, because this ghost is a POS. Okay. So, ghost orbs, I'm gonna guess is none. I go play with the spirit box, I guess. Frick me. What's based on? No. No way. Anyways, so, the reason if I ever got a dog, it would be, either Aussie or Border Collies because they communicate very well. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How so? I'm guessing. Frickin' a-hole. You're a genius. Please do share. Frickin' dick. Phantom a-hole.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sorry. Pops, you're okay, baby. You're okay. You can go lay on the rug if you want. You don't have to sit next to me. Yeah, your cute little blems are really adorable. I'm not actually mad. I'm not mad at you. Gosh. Can't get angry on stream because it makes the dog too stressed. And I have to give her extra meds whenever that happens. Oh my gosh. You're okay, baby. Go watch Markiplier. I don't think she likes Markiplier. I think she's a John Wolfe kind of guy. If you guys don't know who John Wolfe is he's a horror YouTuber. However, he's the most monotone horror YouTuber you'll ever find. I don't think she's been exposed to Markiplier up until now. Actually. To be honest. I think it's her first time ever seeing Markiplier, considering my sister doesn't watch Mark. My sister watches Jacksepticeye. Because Jacksepticeye plays a lot of horror games. Whereas Markiplier's died off, so she hasn't had a reason to watch him anymore. I would say as I'm watching his older stuff. Quick loadout. I like. Okay. Incense, parabolic, igniter. What? Enable. What? Oh. I'm broke, huh? You're judging me, game. You're judging. How dare you judge me, video game? That is so offensive. I do quite often, unfortunately. So usually I'm the like team lead for not stupid stuff. Well, kind of stupid stuff. I'm the team lead whenever I'm playing with people. I usually run it because I know not necessarily I know the best. It's I have the most experience. Why would you ever say a level 25 player would have the best experience? Well, my friends are all level 8, and I was level 138 before the reset. Unfortunately, given the friends I play with, I unfortunately know the best, except for I also don't. Yeah, I only play solo whenever I am streaming it because I don't do multiplayer. I don't do team stream, whatever. But whenever I'm playing with friends, I'm also the one who's doing loadout. So it's like all my friends don't look at the screen either. Like usually I'm the one who provides all the tools, which is unfortunate right now because I'm currently broke.
The equipment and get set up before investigating.
I wouldn't recommend this game solo either. It's not bad.
To a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Yes. Lus, that is smart. That is so smart. You could like, your friends are probably good people, but like, holy frick. If I played with my friends, I'd probably have to mark my stream 18 plus. I would definitely have to mark my stream 18 plus actually. Even though my stream is probably mostly, all over 18 and older or something, I don't know. But the things that would come out of their mouths, I swear to you. Charles Nilsson prefers people alone, perfect for them. Parabolic microphone, check. Firelight, check. And witness a ghost event, I haven't done that yet. Okay, sick. Stop trying to, I should really stop like trying to click things up. Okay. I would love to hear that. Oh, wait. 1 second. I'm terrible. Okay, sir. Refuse to show my screen, however. I realized as soon as I covered my mouth, it didn't enable my subtitle thingamajig. Apparently, I'm really lazy in that regard. Okay. Lame. I heard that. I would definitely love to hear that in Discord. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Man, so when you're playing with really interesting people, heck yeah, I'll check it out as soon as I can. When you're playing this game with very interesting people, it no longer becomes scary. It just becomes like finding the ghost itself becomes a nuisance, if you will. Now I'm playing alone and it's also a nuisance, except for I have nobody to goof off with. Well, I have nobody to solve the ghost while I goof off, is what I should say. It's like walking around here going, secret tunnel. What the heck? Why? Why? What is this? Heard that. That's not the sound. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I freaking hate that. Dude, freaking honestly. Like, I love, like, picking up things and just doing that kind of crap. And like making them like throwing like a bunch of things and making them think it's a certain type of ghost because of what I'm throwing or how far it's going. It like cracks me up. I think you're in here. Oh, you're definitely in here. Wait, I need to turn you on. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's fun, like, when everybody's goofing off. It's like, I used to mess with them in, like, the high school. I'd use, like, spray paint, like, the spray cans, and I'd, like, throw them. If I died, I would, like, make, like, little lines to, like, stupid places. I was a very terrible person. It was like, I loved effing around with my friends because I knew that they did the exact same crap. We'd all like act up and it depended on the map. Like we knew exactly who was gonna act up when. Just because of the map. Like they took me to the sane asylum and mother fricker, they knew I was gonna be so unprofessional. Like we were doing like professional level garbage. But they knew I was gonna be a special breed. 2. Not that. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Let's turn you back on. Sick. It was like, I don't know, it was like with my friends, it was always great. Well, with my old friends. It was like with my new friends, we don't play this game very often because it's really hard on all of us. It was like the first one, when I first started playing it, I didn't have as much hearing issues as I do now. So it's like, if multiple people are talking now in a game, like in the lobby area, if multiple people are talking, I can't process what they're saying. So it's like, I get frustrated. What do I have on me? Oh, I have a journal. So it's like, it kind of gets a little hard. Like, we still F around, but it's like, we're very quiet about it now. But it's like, also my friends don't play this game very often. It's like, typically, do you mind? No, the Muffin Man. I think you're a freaking Hantu, mother fricker. But I think you are. Why do I think that? Because you are a freaking kumquat. That's why. Call a ghost a kumquat and they'll kill you. What the fuck? Do I have like a setting on or something where it's like every map has a freaking item? Can you write in the ghost book? Yes. All Hantus are kumquats, but not all kumquats are Hantus. That is precisely the math. It's my favorite kind of math. Okay, I'm gonna go watch for ghost orbs. See if we can get something. It's like, I love having subtitles. I don't have subtitles on when I do YouTube. When I'm watching, I have YouTube on my TV. Because if there's freaking subtitles on the TV, then I'm actually going to sit down and watch it. Wow, that's very prominent. That's a very prominent ghost orb. Oops. But yeah, it was like, I used to be serious. Well, I used to be serious about the fun times. Like, lately, I've been more serious about actually getting crap done. Whenever I play with people, like, it's like I joined in on the fun, but it's like now I'm very like mom mode when I play video games with friends. It makes me kind of sad because like I don't know how to. It's not very often I can goof off in a video game because usually I'm teaching someone how to play the game. So like, That's also true. They can be pretty inaccurate. It's like, I've noticed that, well, it depends on the YouTuber. It depends on how they talk that they are inaccurate. I've had problems with like drama channels. Drama channels are really bad. True. Just one. Not all three. Just one. No, seriously. Like, whenever me and my friends, when all four of us get together, like we all like, they all are really good about talking one at a time when it's all four of us. If it's just three of us, I might as well jump off a cliff because I'm not gonna pay attention anymore. But yeah. Okay, so we have Ghost Orb. We didn't get freezing temps, writing, Spirit Box. We haven't done yet. Okay. True. Which I do apologize because I mispronounce stuff all of the time. I try not to, however. It's just some words that I struggle with. I love teaching people how to play video games once. I'll teach you the game once. I have to teach it to you every single time we play. I'm like, oh. Like, I don't freaking think I can. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Killing.
Lucky. Still no. Nope. I bet it's a mare. I think it is. Can you write in the book? Please? Literally. Are you friendly? Killing. Yep. Yeah, I bet you are killing. Immediately hides in a corner. Like, what the fuck, friend? Okay. Mare? So we need ghost writing for mare. I bet it's a mare because it keeps effing with the freaking car. I don't think that counts anymore. Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, Josh. People mispronouncing stuff irritates me. If it's a well-known word. Like here to or whatever. Henceforth. I say henceforth. But like there's just like some words that like if they're not common and people mispronounce them, like I don't give a flying frick. I don't freaking know. It's like if they're common and they're like the whole like the Reese's thing, like stuff like that. Like it's Reese's Pieces, therefore it has to be Reese's. Okay. Isn't it right? Isn't it right, Poxoriasis? What, do you have to go potty again or something? Oh, you're just anxious. You not potty when it's cold? she tried. Okay, so a little TMI about this freaking dog. She tried her hardest outside, but it's like -6 out. Oh, nope. All right. All right. Okay, I want to go sit outside. I'm gonna die. I know. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't tinkle in -6 either. She was really cute. Well, it's like I shoveled an entire path for her, so she could. So it'd be like she was going through like maybe half an inch of snow, maybe, so that she could go potty underneath a tree, so that she wouldn't have to like squat in straight snow and like basically pee on herself. But like she still couldn't do it, which I was like, it's okay. It's okay, sweetie. You don't need to. We can try again later. Dude, honestly, I feel that though. No, it's like I used to play with friends. Back when I used to play COD, I'd play with friends. That's how I got into COD. Like, I started as like a stupid camper. Like I'd find my place and I'd sit in it and I'd just snipe anybody who came by. And then I learned that then I learned you know, run by knife, like sprint by knifing. Do you mind? Can you write in this? Write in the journal. Can you write in the journal, please? Thank you. Write in the journal. Write in it. Like once I got out of my like little camping phase, I started like sprint by like just knifing people and like killing them that way, which made people really angry because who wants to die getting knifed in freaking COD? Nobody. They all hate it. Everybody hates it. Okay, you know, F this. You're a kumquat. You're a kumquat and the mannequin's freaking me out. So I started playing with friends. Well, I originally played with family, and then I started playing with my friends. My friends, like, they would do the camping thing, and like, they'd do the claymores. They would like try to bomb me, flashbang me, whatever, you know, whatever they could just to irritate me. And they would do it on purpose. I'm not friends with them anymore. Like, end of the story is I'm just not friends with them anymore, but that's not the reason why. I just realized they're awful people.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sorry if that scared anyone. Holy frick, I got $500 out of that. Dude, I love befuddling people in video games. It's my favorite thing in the entire world. Next to me doing, okay, 647. We're gonna do the high school. I want to do the high school so bad. I freaking love it. So in video games online, this shouldn't be a surprise, guys, based on how I play. I'm usually healer. How many healers have you seen in an online game that didn't torment the players every time they died? Because it's a requirement when you learn how to be a healer. It's, oh yeah, don't be a nice person. Like, you will be the first 3 times you heal a person. Then you realize that they're probably dying on purpose. And at that point, you should probably ask them, you should probably have them plea to be alive. Because why? Why? So, I started like making people beg to be revived after a while because it just got so annoying. And I started having more fun having people beg. And then I had people beg for me to not revive them. That was more fun. I freaking love being a healer. It's my favorite. It's my favorite build ever for online plays. I don't play online very often though. Oh, 100%. It's so humiliating to have someone beg. For you to have to beg. Like, hey, I'm healer, I'm down. Oh, you're down, you say? Ooh, that's really awkward for you. What do you want out of that? And then just let them be like, can you please revive me? Revive you? I mean, I could, but why should I? And like just play around with that and just like wait for them. Some people are really into it and then other people are really not. They're really not, especially when they're playing with their girlfriends. And you just, why should I revive you? Why? Why would you deserve it? And then their girlfriends are like, do you not talk like that? Why shouldn't I? Hi, Flash. But yeah, I know that kills me. But yeah, no, Josh, you're totally right. It's like guys get like really aggressive when they're playing with each other. And like they're having the time of their life when they're playing online. They're having the time of life, like destroying each other. And then, women just kinda, we just exist. Is all we do. We just exist. We exist in the video game. We have a good time. But how you doing, Flash? I unfortunately had to stop being a healer. Granted, the only online game I play is Fallout 76, and not everyone uses a microphone, so it's like kind of a whatever situation. We don't need a headset, motion sensor, yes. Photo camera, maybe. Disable, enable. Enable. Yep. Sick. Okay, we're gonna do the high school, guys. Oh, I think I need more sanity medication than one. Wait, do I actually have all of that equipped? I do. Sick. Trust me, Josh, I know. That's why I can't play with people who don't actually know me. I'm gonna be playing with my family at some point, but they know how I play. They know how I function. Don't use a sanity medication, seriously. Yeah, that's why, like, if I ever do play D&D again, it's definitely gonna be with my family because they expect it. I make Uno impossible. This is what I do.
Right, we're here.
Draw to play. Stacking is on. 7-0. You know, you play a 7, you take someone else's hand. Oh, you rotate the entire table. I play with all of the freaking rules. So an Uno game can last 4 freaking hours. My family will never play a game with me ever again. Cracks me up. Dude, oh, trust me, I know. That's the goal. Josh, I know. Here's the thing. My family, we will never be able to, we can't have a long campaign. The campaign would have to be 3 hours max. That is it. To get all of the people who would be playing in one room would only be able to play for 3 hours. Because the person who wanted the DM originally, my cousin, lives in Georgia. So it'd have to be a holiday. Her family lives in Pennsylvania. I live in Minnesota. Like, they don't do Discord, they don't do Zoom. We would have to, like, do it in person is what we'd have to do. Therefore, it wouldn't be a long campaign. Therefore, they could be sick of my antics all they want. Doesn't mean we're going to continue it. I'm probably going to die right off the bat. They'll kill me off, actually, is what they would do. I think it'd be funny. Nightmare chess? What? What is nightmare chess? Anyways, Mary Sherman, people who are alone, EMF reader, sensor, crucifix. Okay. But yeah, I know that my family does not. Wait, so upstairs in the bathroom? So front entryway upstairs. You go up the stairs. Front entry up the stairs. Bathroom. Of course. No worries, Josh. Make sure you drink water. Oh, frick. Dude, that would be sick. I kind of want... Oh. I'm gonna find it. Dude. I'm gonna find that game. I'm gonna make my family play it with me. I think it'd be hilarious. Triopoly? The frick is Triopoly? Well, Monopoly's already been banned in my family, but I could freaking bring it back. Three layers, dude. Holy frick. What is that sound? Dude, that would be freaking sick, actually. My family, Motherfucker, this is a bathroom. It's in this closet, isn't it? We usually play like stupid card games or something. What you mean? Where? Is it in a bathroom stall? No. Where the fork is it? I'm not silly. It was in a bathroom. Not in there. Okay. Dude. So, my family, they've been obsessed with this game called Sweep. It's a card game. Very simple card game. You play 2 decks of cards. And, your entire goal, so you have 2 decks of cards, however, is like, you play 2 decks of cards, everyone gets dealt 12 cards, however you have 4 cards that are face down on the table, and 4 cards that are flipped up on top of the table. And they're stacked. You have to play the face up cards before you can play the face down cards kind of situation, but you want to get your hand completely empty. We played this on Christmas. We had 2 rounds going, with 2 groups, actively playing together. You know, doing swell. My group, we're very peaceful. I would like to share. Very peaceful. Other group, they were just wrapping up their first game, and all we hear is my dad go, F you! And then proceeded to continue playing very peacefully. They were in... we were playing very peacefully. My side of the table was very peaceful. We're sitting there laying this down like, I hope this doesn't hurt your feelings. It's like you play the highest card in your hand, basically. Like if someone plays kings, you can play a king and under. Someone plays a 7, you have to play a 7 or under kind of situation. So it's like, I hope this doesn't affect you. Like we're being very nice, very respectful. And then at the other end of the table, F you! And like, we've never heard my dad say that. And freaking someone goes, whoops, Sid, Merry Christmas. And freaking lost her mind. Found you! Gosh. I knew there was some light in here. It was a very peaceful game. Very peaceful, very wonderful. He in fact did lose, but that's just how the way the world works. But yeah, no, so we had to take a break from that game for a while, and I introduced BS. BS is where you deal out the entire deck. Depending on how many people are, you have 2 decks. And basically, you're trying to empty out your hand. Maybe by lying, maybe not. If you get caught lying, don't get caught lying, so you have to pick up the deck. Kind of situation, but yeah. Yeah, so I introduced my family to BS because they had never played it, and I hadn't played it since 9th grade too. So I was like, I wanted to play it. So I thought it'd be funny, and they got so angry. We now play sweep very peacefully. By the way, they're very nice about it. Dude, I am painfully good at lying. Might be because of the tism, though. So I'm notoriously really bad at eye contact anyways. So my eye contact is super sketchy no matter what. So then no one can figure out if I'm lying or not because I don't understand the rules of eye contact. Which I think is really funny. Literally, I was like, if it's a serious thing, I can't. I giggle every freaking time. If it's a card game, I at one point laid 6 2s. I was playing BS. I was like 6 2s because we were playing with 2 decks of cards. So it was straight face. I laid 3 2s and 3 3s. Why? Because I freaking wanted to win. And I didn't win, and also no one called me on that. Dude, the ghost has to be up here. I don't understand. Yeah, no, it's like awful. So I just read the stealing the money from the bank thing. You freaking robbed the bank in Monopoly. That's hilarious. It's like if anyone knows me personally, they know when I'm lying. If you don't know me personally, then you don't know when I'm lying. And I think it's really funny. Granted, I get the same amount of dopamine getting away with a stupid lie as I do by playing the no game. If you guys don't know what the no game is, the no game is where someone asks you to go get you something, like a glass of water or a blanket or something, and you look them dead in the eye and you go, no, as you proceed to get up and go get it for them. I get so much dopamine from playing the no game. I also get a lot of dopamine by telling someone a stupid lie that impacts absolutely nobody. Why? I don't know. I wish I knew. I really do. I also get the same amount of dopamine from when people ask, can I ask you a favor? And I say, it depends. I get a lot of dopamine from that too. I love saying it depends. And I don't know why. Dude, it's so dark in here. I can't. Okay, so. Oh, finally. Okay. I'm losing so much sanity here. I hate that the box is upstairs because it tells me it's downstairs. Okay, here, I'm gonna adjust this game a little bit. We're gonna just, if that helps you guys a little bit. Kind of. I mean, it helps me a lot more. Like, the dark is the dark, you know? It really do be dark when it's dark. Man. Ooh, a bone. Really am excited. A free bone. Yay. I like bones. I have Drew. Finding a bone in here is honestly like finding an Easter egg. Like, consider yourself lucky. That's getting warmer. Ah, it went down. I went way over here. Oh, it went up. Dude, honestly, I never expect to find Smokey. I never expect to find bones in this school, I swear. How about in here? This way? I got over 200. You got over 200? Man, I think I lost a few. I got like 190 or something. Ah, frick, there's no door. Lame. Dude, I have to go grocery shopping. You know how unfun it is to go grocery shopping in the winter? Like, I was planning on robbing my parents while they're on vacation, because, like, who's gonna... How are they gonna know? You know? Then they gave me all their food. And it wasn't much. I mean, it was. I'm appreciative of what they gave me. But, like, they gave me the food I'm allowed to take. And... Freaking, where's the light switch? There we go. Okay. We need one more light switch, though. And I realized that they don't have as much food as I was hoping they would have. You know? Where the frick is the light switch in here? So now I actually have to go grocery shopping at some point. Like, I was thinking about, like, hitting up Aldi's or something. But I can't go on the weekend is the thing. Nobody goes to... Here's the thing. I shouldn't say nobody because obviously people go. If you're an introvert and you don't like being around people, especially in a grocery store, don't go to Aldi's on a weekend. Why? Because everybody and their monkey is there. I would say dog, but freaking everybody and their monkey is there. Because frick me, man. That's not right. Gotta let this drop again. But freaking, I need to come up with a grocery list in the first place. Like, I am so low on groceries. I haven't gone grocery shopping in a literal month, actually. To give you guys an idea of how dire it is for me to actually go. me? Oh, wait, huh. I was like, frick me. Flip the breaker. Stupid. Not in here. Dude, I swear this ghost is roaming. Give me a sign, motherfricker. Your mom is a hoe. Come on. Jeez, I'm like, wow, it gets close to 15. I'm really freaking excited. Wow, that was actually a sudden drop. Dropping fast. Oh. Excuse you. Thank you. Where is that? Where's the light switch though? Or are you just in this hallway? Freaking ghost, like you've been here long enough. Oh, come on. I swear you're a roaming ghost. Are you a roaming ghost? I bet you're a stairway ghost. Hey ghost, did you die falling down the stairs? Here, let's sit right here. I bet this ghost died falling down the stairs. Nope. You know, pretty consistently about the temperature of my apartment. Wild. How about down here? No. Seriously, I don't understand. No comprende. Ghosty. A freaking warm school. What kind of school keeps... What kind of place keeps their school this warm? I heard that. Seriously. What kind of school is this warm? Like naturally. I've been to high school. That crap is cold. They keep the school at a temperature for literally like what school? I don't know if freaking school stays this warm. Schools are like, oh, 62 is a perfect temperature in the middle of a polar vortex. It convinced me otherwise. Like, schools do not do this. Fork you. Uh oh, I made eye contact with it. Man, like, I distinctly remember, oh, I think I blew a fuse. There it is, okay. I distinctly remember keeping a blanket in my locker because it was so freaking cold. Marco. No. I think the ghost is on the other side. Like, I would even say in the summer, but no, they were like, my school, at least when I was in high school, they were really good about the AC. They were very touchy on the heat. Like, I remember bizarre high school memories with Eriss. I remember in high school, it was like the middle of May. I was wearing a leather jacket inside of my school because I was so cold. I'd walk around in this like teal leather jacket. I dressed like a flower child, and if a flower child and an alt child had a baby, you know. Like shredded jeans, funny dyed hair, but then like wear like bright colors all of the time, like very quiet, but not like hot pink quiet, you know. Getting warmer. I don't understand. Like, there's no freaking way. Like, there's absolutely no forking way, man. I'm struggle busing so hard. I don't understand. I do not understand. Let's be the most active mother fricker in the world, except for, hey, look at that, it is. And now it's not. Where? Where? So have you guys, 59%, I've hardly seen the ghost. So crazy concept. Freaking one, this ghost is impossible. Literally, it takes so long. Like, it has to be a room. Evidence of EMF, yeah, along the back hallway over there, except for the temperatures didn't match. But you guys want to hear them bonkers? So, you know, like the top, like normally when people have cats, they like free feed their cats, right? This dog free feeds. You free feed, silly. Why does she free feed? because she has anxiety about food. So I've fed her breakfast. She ate half of it. She has now eaten the other half. I haven't served her dinner yet. Why? Because she never finished her breakfast. Okay. I just wanted to, I really came out here to check my sanity. Okay. I think it's in that back hallway over here. However, I will say, the high school is my favorite because of the challenge. The sane asylum is even worse alone. I'm so sorry for the background, guys. Markiplier scary games are coming up. Fun fact. Dude, I know, right? I remember, I was trying to show a friend how to use a parabolic microphone. And in the sane asylum, like the updated sane asylum. So I changed the map. Freaking turned it on and I nearly peed myself. He had cried, threw it on the floor. I was like, nope. Like, just listen to it. You'll hear words and that might be backwards. Have fun. I'm like, what? Like, that's all you get to know. But you will hear environmental stuff. But we, your teammates, will be muffled. Have fun. And like, seriously? Like, that's all you can tell me? Like, yup. That is all you are getting, friend. Give me dirty water. Like, there'd be plot twist, there is no ghost. It's dropping, so clearly I'm going the right direction. Are you a bathroom ghost? No. What? Where else could you be, mother fricker? What, do you live under the stairs? Is that your chair? Is this your room? I didn't get breath though. I don't see the breath, so it's not the room. Clearly not the room. What the fork? It was a child? What the fork? It was a hallway ghost. I walked those hallways. What were you? A phantom? Motherfucker! Yeah, Sheldon Cooper in a different life. I did find a bone, so I made money. Thank goodness. What the frick, man? What the frick, Fox? A child killed me. That's so cruel. Wow, I never even found where it was. Should not have walked out into the hallway, though. I should have just waited a minute. Frick, do I have a hair tie on me? No, because that would be way too much to ask for. Fox, do you know how to fetch hair ties? Wait, can you get a hair tie? No, you can give me your nose so, because you're such a cutie little baby. Dude, don't you freaking... I love like being on that loading screen like right before you like get told what the ghost is. Hi. Hi, Johnson. How's it going? Okay, we need to remove an EMF from this situation. EMF, let's remove that. Let's UV remove that. Video camera, we don't need either. Oh, you're building a PC. Like actively, or? Also, how's that going? I looked into building a PC and I was like, whew. I mean, 1200 isn't bad, actually. 1200 isn't bad for a Ryzen 7. I didn't update my GPU, my GPU though. Granted, I think 4070 is good though. Oh, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Les. And I hope you have fun delivering those brownies. Brownies sound really good. Might add that to my grocery list. I don't got eggs, so I could steal brownie mix from my parents. Yeah, it was like my GPU is 4060. My CPU is a Ryzen 5, like 5600 or something like that. So my CPU is technically good, just not for streamers, I guess. Well, it's good, it's just quality-wise isn't. But, I mean, I'm probably just kind of building a new computer anyways. But, let's go do another painful map. Why do I do this? Because I think it's funny.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Ouija board. Oh yeah, no, right now is like a really good time to buy parts. Just don't buy the new stuff like the 5080 for GPU. It's kind of not, it's not like expensive, it's just really hard to get a hold of right now. It was like I was gonna go 5080 and I was gonna do Ryzen 7. There was a new one that came out, but I'm gonna be building a new computer in like a year or so, and I came up with like a ghost build that for what would be decent for streaming, freaking amazing for streaming actually. That was 1200 right now, but it'll be a couple years before I can even put it together. No GPU? I mean, adding a GPU would be a crazy improvement anyway, so. But, Ella Carter responds to everyone. Oh, joy. Incense, blow out a firelight, and capture a photo. Ooh. Oh, okay. Valid. That's fair. Granted, don't... Everybody listening to me talk about computer parts, don't assume I actually know a lot about building computers. I don't. I just know what I was looking for. Okay. I am a jack of all trades, a master of none. I learn bare minimums, and then I hope for the best. Okay? I just need to share that. I'm always learning, and I love to learn. And that is the thing for me. That I'm always learning. But yeah. No. I usually can talk a little bit of something. If I don't, then I'll ask a butt ton of questions. But what kind of build are you doing, though? Like, what's your main usage for your PC going to be? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, hi. There's usually a closet there? I didn't check where the electrical box is. Like, I'm excited. Someday I'm gonna have the bougiest office set up. So I'm gonna have my personal computer, and then I'm gonna have my stream computer. Okay. Ooh, so PC parts are actually great for you right now. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I've like, whenever I get bored or sick of something, like, because of being an internet personality and being a person who shares my screen with you guys to play, my graphics aren't always the best. And I'm aware of that. I mean, the graphics in this game is not the best. I can tell you that right now. Like, freaking look at what's going on with the pinky. Like, why is... So, why do the fingers look like that holding a thermostat? That's so... Like, you'd be holding it like that, right? Yeah, excuse the fact that's my phone screen. But, like, you'd be holding a thermostat like that to look at it. Like... Like, what the heck? Why is... This isn't the room, though. No, technically it is. Just didn't get the puff of air. There it is. Sick. Let's go get some toys. Are you doing, I'm gonna ask like a series of random questions. Feel free to not answer them if you don't feel like it, considering clearly you're busy. Are you doing like a bigger PC or are you doing like small? It's like, so you can get like small PC, you can do like medium, which is like 1.5 feet tall, something like that. Like foot tall, 1.5 feet tall, like 2 feet tall, stuff like that. Like builds are, like PCs are very wild, and there's certain parts that you can get depending on the type of build you're doing. Like the next computer I'm doing a Ryzen 7 because I don't do Intel. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. That is very close. Like your GPU, that's actually almost like very close to what mine is actually. Minus the 5700. So my GPU is not as nice as that. Kind of stopped at 4060. Which I'm not gonna be upgrading this computer anymore, but dude, that's actually gonna be a pretty decent computer for gaming. Okay, but that's actually really decent for gaming. Because 3060 specifically, funny enough, my brother who's a heavy gamer has 3060 for GPU and freaking does him beautifully. It's like, that's actually a really decent build. That could last you a moment. I take that. I want this for a flashlight. It's a lot nicer. But dang, that'll be fun. Is it 100%? And that is valid. And that is how you should do it. That is 100% how you should be building your computer. It's like, that's what I did, except for the most demanding game I wanted to play was Fallout, and the specs aren't right. For Fallout 4, fun fact. Especially after the update. Two? Okay. Deal. I will be here minding my own business then. Okay, we're gonna drop that there. Turn this on. Pick you up. That is a freezing temps, my peoples. Freezing temps. Let's just watch a little bit. I know I could just drop this and do it in the truck. I know. But what's the fun of people watching if you don't have the risk of dying? JK, it's not gonna do it for me. Yep. Let's go. I think I just lost a butt ton of sanity over that. Go ahead. Not gonna lie though, the long maps really make this game kind of satisfying. Let's be honest. There we go. Okay, now I'm safe. But, dude, guess what? 11 days. 11 days till Avowed comes out. I'm excited. Okay, not gonna lie though, that water effect is kind of crazy. Hi, Bubbles. I am so freaking excited for Avowed. Like, whoo. Oh, bite me. There's one of you. Joke's on you, little ghost. I can see ghost orbs with the light on. ghost kind of sucks, though. I think it's a Hantu. Anyways, how's it going, Bubbles? So I saw this like Spitfire questionnaire about Avowed. So Avowed, Obsidian doesn't do necessarily open world games, which I think makes it a lot more interesting. Because like Outer Worlds isn't an open world game; it's an open zone game. Whereas you have multiple zones that you can fast travel to, which allows them. If you guys have ever played Fallout New Vegas, going to New Vegas itself, like Fallout New Vegas is an open world game, but while you're in New Vegas, it's separate zones because there's so much going on. The Obsidian has basically conquered the idea of open zone games to be able to fit as much as they can to have such a in detail storyline. But like I like witnessed the character creator part. I'm not gonna tell you guys like in high detail. Character creation, holy frick, it's gonna be so freaking cool. Like there's also multiple endings. It's not play past finish though. Once you finish the storyline, you have to start the game over if you want to keep playing, which kind of sucks. But okay, I don't think, jeez, but it's like freaking 11 days till it comes out. EMF isn't gonna be it. Oh, it's not any of those? Is it a Moroi? Actually, no, because it's not you. You don't have ghost orbs. Ghost rating and ultraviolet. I have both of these up there. I don't have spirit box though. Give me 1 second. Okay, so about an hour and a half ago, when I let my dog out to go potty, I didn't close the door all the way, and I also didn't lock the door. Thought I heard something. Turns out, door was open. And it's the door to outside. Jeez, this ghost is very reactive. Holy frick, this ghost is very reactive. What is it doing? What doing? Buddy? I'm gonna pop one of these. Nope. Now pop one of those. Oh, I took their soap. Frick me, man. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go back in there. Isn't that right, Mamsies? Mems? Mimi? Man, I don't think I'll ever be able to have a dog with Autumn around. Like, in the next, like, 10 years, I don't think I could have a dog. Like, obviously dog sick. I don't think I could have a dog, judging by how Mimi responds. Like, she's having an awful time. Cheshire is doing okay. He hasn't taken his eyes off the dog the entire time, but he's okay. But he's handling a lot better than Mimi is. Like, she's super stressed out. Holy frick. You're just tossing things, huh? That's definitely freezing temps. There's no ultraviolet though. Oh, there it is. Noni. How old are you?
An elderly
Sick. Well, we're just gonna go then. Do you guys know how rare it is to have twins and find the actual room? Like, I don't know how to express how rare that is for the first room you come across in twins to be the room. Unless they're both hanging out in there, I don't know how to feel. Is it 7:45? Okay. Since capture photo of ghost. I'm not gonna capture a photo of the ghost. You know why I'm not gonna capture a photo of the ghost? Okay, got spirit box, freezing temps definitely. We got EMF. So unless it's a mimic with no spirit orbs, I'm gonna say it's twins. And if it's a mimic, I'm gonna give up on my attempt to be a Phasmophobia Let's player.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, hi there. You guys want to see what I just found? Hi, sweetie. You a little nervous? You a little nervous? You a nervous little baby? Look at the kitty. I got my pretty little calico. Hey. Hey. You're in Mama's arms. You're safe in Mama's. Look at the little memer. It's an upset memer. You can tell because her eyes are two different sizes. I'm kidding. Actually, that is how you tell she's angry. Like a hot dog. Or it's my breath. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. So, you know something really fun? Hi, sweetie. I'll let you stay on the desk. You can stay on the desk. I invited you up here. Hey, baby. I'm sorry. I'll put my leg down. Put my leg down. I'll lift up with the blanket a little bit so you can curl up on Mama's lap where you know you're safe. There you go. There you go, princess. Holy frick, I got the twins. That is sick. That is sick, and I'm also broke. Holy frick. Isn't that right, ma'ams? Holy mother freaking mammalam. I gotta move my keyboard though. Oh, uh-oh. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Did I do something really quickly? Oh, so, okay, so fun fact. super inappropriate of me to be doing this. I'm aware. Oh, I think she got back on the plane. So, my parents are flying to New Zealand, and they just laid over in LA. However, so my mom is starting a family business. And I'm joining said business because family. And trying to get onboarded. And she's like, let me know before they start onboarding you. I'm like, technically they already started because we started the process together. Let's do this. And so I was like, she landed in LA like an hour ago, and I guess she messaged me a ton. And I didn't see it. And like, I don't know if she got back on the plane or anything. Like, I answered her. I was like, well, they sent me a bunch of paperwork to fill out that I filled out. And then like in a group chat, like she's like, yeah, we landed in LA. Like, cool, it's sick, fabulous. And Mama Eriss is in LA now. Hi, Mimi. Yeah, I know you, your Mama and Eriss. You're like, that's my mama. That is your mama. Eriss is your mama. In your little crooked brain. I'm kidding. No, but you're really cute though. You're kind of cute when you're silly. She doesn't typically. I need to get like a thing like to prop my headphones on so I don't rest it on her head while she's sitting up here. But anyways, so I'm trying to get all, like, trying to make sure I have all that done for her. So I'm doing it not in a sense for her, but in a sense for her. So, like, I've been working as her admin, so I didn't need to have a license for what we do. However, what she's asking me to step up to do requires a license. So there's a lot more stuff that has to be done. So I'm like trying to make sure I do it to how she wants it done. And it's like a little stressy. Just a little bit, because it's been like, I haven't had to have a license for this. Hi, mannequin. I haven't had to have a license for this. Oh, my frame rate just dropped. In like a few years. So it's like, I don't know necessarily. That's not creepy. What's going on? Like, I know the rules, I know the laws, I know everything to do with it, because I've been having to answer these questions for a while. Been having to answer these questions for 4 years. Obviously, I know the answers. But I was like, I don't know what. Sorry, I just heard the sands, whatever. I don't know, like, what she's expecting right now. It's like, I'm a little stressy over that. Hi, mister. How is it going? I got a cat. I got an angry cat. You know why I have a cat? You know why she's angry? Not because I have her favorite. Oh, you're so cute, sweetie. You're nice. You're okay. There's also a dog in my apartment, so she doesn't want to be on the floor. So she came up onto my desk, and now she knows that she's a toy. However, I don't know why she forgot she was a toy. Yeah, I got a pox psoriasis, except for she's napping on the rug now because she's really stressed out. Which I think is kind of funny. Guys. Throwaway round? Is this a throwaway round? Okay, let's find the cold space first, and then we're gonna go play around. We're gonna play with my favorite Ouija board. Oh, I was gonna say my favorite cursed item, but it's a Ouija board. I found Ouija board. I'm really excited. But yeah, good news, Foxy's finally started eating. that was a concern. By the way, Foxy's name is not Foxy because of Five Nights at Freddy's. Her name's Foxy because she looks like a fox, and a little boy named her before we adopted her, and we just kept her government. We just kept her name. If anyone was wondering that. Because that seems to be people's like first thought. Typically, you know? You go, yeah, hear a dog named Fox, you're like, Foxy. Nice. But yeah. No, so Foxy's a little stressed out. She's on doggy Prozac. So she's a little stressy, depressy thing. And it suppresses her appetite. It makes her a lot more stressed out than usual, apparently. So it was like she's been like having a hard time eating, I guess, is how my sister explained it. Like she's fine eating at her house, at her home. She doesn't like eating elsewhere right now. So she started eating during stream, and it actually scared me. Like the sound of a dog eating, I was like, huh? It's like, are there ghost dogs? It's like, no, there is a dog. Hey, what the fuck? But anywho, how's your day, mister? Nice! No! Oops, I missed. Sick. Hey guys. You know what time it is? Oh yeah. No, it happens quite often. It's really common with like smaller dogs, like Chihuahuas. It's really common with Chihuahuas. No. Okay, hi. It's up here. How many people have pooped in this house? 0? Oh, let's change that. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna go take a dump in the house. Oh, frick. Oh, frick me. Dude, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's actually been really chill. I've only died twice. Minus that. Dude, that actually happens. That actually happens. So we know the room the ghost is in. I saw this video and I thought it was... I did die. Yes, I did. So there was this video I saw, and it was like the equivalent of the pickle question, you know? And it was like, you ask them how many people have pooped in the house, and if it says 0, you say, well, I'm gonna change that, goodbye. And then the person died immediately. Like, they go to walk away, they walk into the bathroom, and then they immediately die. And I thought that was staged. Motherfucker, that wasn't staged at all! The ghost does try to kill you! I've been goofing around. It's like, this could be considered horror, however, I've been goofing around this entire freaking time. Yeah, we gotta fix our sanity, though. Literally, like, they had to have coded that joke in there. Like, frick. Because, like, I accidentally asked one question. Then I asked the second question, and then I said goodbye. So I didn't ask the third question, which would cause the immediate hunt. And instead, it hunted over the freaking bathroom joke. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get that. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's go play with our kitchen friend. It's why I found the room first, by the way. So I didn't want to accidentally ask in the freaking room, you know? Okay, not freezing temps. Oh, there is EMF 5. Thank you. I'm gonna step out here because the ghost is really mad with me. Okay, EMF 5. Freezing temps is a no. We can go watch for ghost orbs real quick. We dropped the journal in there. But yeah, no, it's like, huh. But yeah, no, dude, freaking my side though. Like, that is, oh, bro, what the fuck? This person's really angry. My side is horrifying. One of them isn't terrifying though. One of the endings is not terrifying. It's actually really peaceful. It actually leads to peaceful mode. I know, when Smart Mita got killed, I was so sad. Any of them got killed, honestly, actually. Do you mind? Write in the journal. How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, yeah, no, the one that has like the long straight hair. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, sorry, spoiler alert. The one with like the long straight hair, the one that like you find that was supposed to be yours, I guess. When that one gets beheaded, I freaking cried. Sorry, I considered her a Smart Mita because she knew what was going on. But how's it going, Hannah? How's your day? Okay, so we have EMF. How old are you? Where are you? Sick. Put you right here. Can you write in the journal, please? Dude, that sounds like a nice day. Very chill, very relaxed. Very nice. Dude, this person's super angry. I'm gonna leave. This ghost does not like me. A ghost tried to kill me because I threatened to poop in its toilet. Other than that, I'm good. All the cats are really upset, so I'm gaming with a cat on my lap now. That was a really low delay, actually. Oh, freaking camera. I was trying to find the camera to write. I don't know where it launched it. Yeah, I know. I know, right? You really don't, but could not be helped. I really needed to go. There. Okay. Yeah, well, it's like I did the Ouija board thing, so I found a Ouija board. Instead of asking the pickle question, I asked how many people pooped in the toilet. It said 0, so I said, well, I'm gonna go change that, and they tried to kill me. Immediately hunted. Just kind of funny, actually. Like, how quick of a reaction that was kind of funny. Were you... No. Kind of? Maybe. Well... There's 3 endings to my side. And if I was going to stream it today, I was going to show you guys all 3 endings. However, we're doing Phasmo because nobody wanted to watch my side. There's 3 endings. Spoiler to anybody who cares about my side. 3 endings. There's the canon ending, which is what, if you guys watched my YouTube video, you would see. And it's basically you thinking you won, but then obviously you didn't. Since this question. There's one that happens towards the end that you could just basically remove your cartridge. And then there's another one that is actually, it keeps going on, which technically you do win, but it's because of the choice you made that you win. So it's like, it's not, sorry about the rubbing sounds, if there is any. So it's like, yes and no. You don't get to go back to your world is not an ending. You don't get to go back at all, actually. But depending on how you want to play, motherfucker, let the camera live. I don't think I get ghost orbs. Person's very... So not an option. So it's not spirit box. I don't think I'm getting ghost orbs. Freezing temp is not gonna happen. It has to be a Raiju, except for this person's an a-hole. There's also a butt ton of like arcade games you can play. Like, I played one that was basically Doom. There's like a Mario Kart one. Like, there's like a butt ton of. Can you write in the journal, please? I feel like you're playing with me. Okay, so that's true. Dude, no, seriously. I thought it was gonna be so much shorter. I was like, surprise! The game's like 4 hours long. Like, I didn't F around with the arcade games. So it was like, my playthrough was like a half an hour shorter. Yeah, I don't think there is a ghost orb, so I gotta reevaluate some stuff. Okay. So these are definitely not it. We can't get... Well, actually. No, it's not gonna happen. Can you write in the journal, please? How old are you? Where are you?
From behind.
Orc that! Motherfricker. That's awful. That was yeah, no, it's like I streamed it. I streamed it a couple of times. First of all, the naked people terrify me. That game terrifies me. I don't think that's a game I can play. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it just makes me so uncomfortable to play. I could play it if I'm with other people, but by myself I can't play it. Where are you? Can you write in the journal, please? Was that just dots? Did I just miss dots? One more time, please. I want to see your beautiful figure. Where's that pretty figure you got? I think I saw it. Oh, I'm gonna count it. I don't think I'm gonna get that twice. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I played it. I was like, wow, Sons of the Forest would probably be really cool to play, and then I watched a little bit of it. I'm like, that doesn't. I don't think I'd be very good at. I don't think I'd be very good at that game, you know. There's not a lot of games I'm like very comfortable. There's not a lot of games where I draw a line, you know.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Not very many. Ooh, that's a really cool card though. I just realized my card's different. But it's like Forest made me physically uncomfortable to play. I've only played 2 games like that in my life. One was Forest. The other one was Amnesia, Dark Descent. My family told me to never play that game again on a Friday if I'm coming to see them, because they can't do the emotional support I need them to do for me to walk to my car. Which I think is hilarious that that's their complaint. And like, I don't think you should play horror games. I'm like, I think you're right. I totally think you're right. I shouldn't. And here I am playing Phasmophobia with all the lights on and Markiplier in the background because I need some kittens and cupcakes. Cause why not? Wait, how many? The fuck is this? Oh, the Winter's Patron ID card. Did I not? Sick. That's fair. I played it with some friends once. They ruined it. They actually ruined it for me. Yeah. Well, I played with some friends. They weren't very experienced. However, they were more experienced than I was because I played it once with friends before I streamed it for you guys because I wanted to get I wanted to be comfortable with what I was doing. So I went in first because in games like that, being blind is not necessarily your best friend unless you like horror. Right? Also, I'll be wrapping up in about 18-ish minutes. I'm probably gonna forget to say that again. But it's like, unless you're good with horror, going in blind is not necessarily your best choice unless it's a specific request.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Light switching? Okay. Based on that piece of advice, that's my guess. But yeah, I was like, I went in and like, I don't want to like, I'm not critiquing how people play, okay? That's not my complaint. So we were originally, me and my friends, we were all supposed to learn the game together. We were all originally going to be going into this game completely blind, learning and doing the tutorial together. And then they had me join their world. They had already started a world, had a base set up and was not, they didn't start the story, but their base was pretty decently built. They were surviving on their way, on their own. They were on like day 10. They hadn't started the story or anything. They were just on day 10, right? Which isn't the biggest deal when you're playing games with friends. It's not the biggest deal. It was just they had insured me when I was I was double checking, making sure I had the game up to the like latest update, whatever, making sure I had everything downloaded right. And they assured me that we're all starting at the same place. And then I get in, plane crash, I go through the cutscene and everything, crash the plane in their world. And I'm like, and I just said, I was like, hey guys, so where'd you crash? And they're like, what do you mean crash? Like, it's like someone's coming to the plane crash to come get you so you can come to our base. And I was like, what do you mean? And so someone grabbed me. Actually, someone didn't even grab me. They just told me a direction. And someone met me at some point and brought me to their base, completely established. I didn't get tutorial because the tutorial had already been done by them. So I didn't get any prompts or anything. Didn't know the controls or anything. And they're like trying to tell me how to play the game. Except they all of them had rebound their keys. So it wasn't correct. Yeah, no, literally. Well, it's like they were all like, they all had their own roles in this camp that there was 3 of them. There were 3 of them that were playing together. They all had their roles together in the camp. And so I'm like asking them like, okay, how do I pick stuff up? And like, didn't you get the tutorial? I'm like, no, because it's not a new world. They didn't give me a tutorial. What is that? Oh, hi. Where's the remote? And they already had like a solid method of getting food. They already had like all their water stuff set up and everything. Like I was legitimately the only one who didn't know what was going on. So like, I'm trying to figure out, like asking them like controls and stuff, and like someone's telling me like, oh yeah, inventory is tab, another person's like inventory is E, no, inventory is I, and like they're all arguing about what the buttons are. And then I realized only one of them was right, and they all had rebound their keys. So I'm like, great. Frick me, that was so fast. They all rebound their keys, and I was like, okay, cool. It's like 6, so I'm like trying to be a great sport, trying to figure out all this, and every time I ask a question, I get 3 different answers. And so I'm like, frick. It's like, okay, what am I doing? What, like, so someone like pulled me aside. A demon?
Some jobs for you.
Actually, kind of makes sense. Someone pulled me aside and like, okay, here's what you need to know, and like gave me a crash course. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, thank you so much. I was like, that was really important. I was like, I really appreciate that. He's like, you really have never played this before. I'm like, no, we were all supposed to go in blind. And he's like, they have been, and then I got told they have been playing for days. And I was like, days? Like in-game days? He's like, no. Real life days. Like this is their second world. I was like, oh. And like, I don't mind playing on other people's bases. I really don't. I don't mind jumping into someone's world. However, literally they told me we're all starting at the same point when I joined the game. No, they meant we're all gonna be using their base, is what they meant. And I got really snotty and really short with them. So like my thing was like I introduced them, I told them about the game. And like I want us to experience it together because I think it would be fun to experience it together because they had no interest in playing it in the first place. So then I go and play with them. So I'm like already short with this freaking game. And so I go to play on my own. I'm like, hey, the base building is really fun. I really enjoy that. And then the people happened. Made it to day 10, made it to day 15, made it to day 20. And I have not progressed the story. And it's creepier and creepier creatures are showing up at my base, and I'm getting more and more freaked out. And then I hear about different monsters that will show up eventually on certain days, and I'm like, whoa, okay. I think this is kind of terrifying. I'd like to play it with other people, except for not a lot of people like playing the game. It's like, oh great, it's like cool. And yeah, I was like, it's a cool game. I did in my own time. Like after the last time I streamed it, I did go down in the cave, and then I got scared in the cave because I couldn't see very well. I don't remember what was down there. There was something that was down there, but I could not for the life of me tell you. It is the funner part. However, depending on the cave, there is some interesting things down there. It's like the cave I went down had like all the luggage and like notes and everything about the island. So you had basically I went down the cave, found a cave that gave you like the story mode part instead of like the one that has like the chainsaw or the grappling hook or something, you know. But it's like I enjoyed watching it, like freaking Mark, Wade, and Bob playing Forest, so freaking funny. That is hilarious. I want to find some like personality friends to like, I want to find friends that have like a kooky personality to match me, you know? Because like me on my own, I can say some really wild things, but if there's no one to react to my little do not. Thank you, baby. Sorry, she just sat on top of my computer and she's been having a really bad habit of pressing the power button. She just got down though, so don't worry. Stream's not gonna just randomly die. But it's like I can say like really bizarre things. You guys will just accept that I said it. Playing with another person saying some freaking weird things. It is the worst. I can recover when she presses it because I hit Control Delete really fast. Like it kind of cancels it. Alert sounds aren't? What do you mean sound alerts aren't on stream? They were working at the beginning of stream. What? What you mean? Oh wait, cause you go through the side way. So I was having them on the channel notes. Give me a second. I have a feeling I know what you're looking for. I gotta get into my own stream. That's a fun fact. Don't have my phone up. However, I will say my stream is like really delayed. Seriously, it's not gonna let me do this? That's so rude. Give me a second.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Yeah, I think it's because the red one isn't on there, and that's what you're looking for, I assume. I need to put reds back, actually. Oh, oops. Gotta close that. Here you go. Reds isn't on there, and I know you've been using the side route to get on there, and I need to put reds back. I forgot to put reds back. There's a specific one that's not showing. Yeah. I don't know why the plugin's not working, because that shouldn't have changed. But I'll go in and add red sound. I have a sound that's marked red's sound. However, I don't remember what the audio actually... I mean, I know what the audio is, but I don't remember what the audio name is. Which I think is really funny that I don't know this. But yeah. I'll have to look into that to see if it like got disabled somehow through Twitch, but I definitely didn't mess with it. The only thing I mess with is changing the sounds around sometimes, but I will have to add red sound back because that was definitely, I know for a fact that's what you were looking for. Who does that? Oh, I suppose because the counter's like right there. Okay. So that's the sound that usually wigs me out. I need to find the room so I can do my thing. Cause guys, we have a cursed object. No, that's not it. Yes, you got cursed object. You're awake? Oh, you're awake? They catch you trying to cross the border? You want uppies? Or you want stretchies? Oh, you want head rubs. Here you go, buddy. Wait, no, don't walk away. You're walking away. Oh, Cheshie left. Oh, he's going to play nail polish. Never mind. Okay, no certified Cheshie mode. Moment. That's kind of sad, but I need to make a sticky note of that actually. Now that's gonna bother me. Okay, whenever we finish this house is when stream's ending, because right now it'd be a 5-minute call, however. Okay, sound alert, plug in, which gone, red song. Funny enough, so fun fact, so mods get perks on my channel, and one of them is for each mod I have, they get to choose one of the sound alerts and I name it after them, which is why the sound was red song, because I never changed the sound name, because like what the frick would I change it to? It's a sick sound. It's a sick sound. It's like, can't remember what the frick it's from, but it's from some horror movie or video game or something. But my mod had chose it back when he was here. What the fuck? Okay, that's what I thought, because I saw a trailer of it and the sound was in there. But yeah, so my mod chose it, like shopped through Sound Alert and chose it, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious that that's what he chose. And so to hide what the sound was from people, I'd give it like, I'd either let them choose the name, or if they didn't choose the name, I would just, you know, name it. So I named it Red Song. Probably. It was like some weird, like, the name of it was like something like Little Girl Crying is what the name of it was. And like, when he told me it and he sent me the link for it, I put it in, didn't think about it, and then named it, and I didn't check it because he's my mod, he knows the rules. And motherfricker, every single time he would like show up, like he would be like dead quiet throughout stream, and he'd just like randomly like say something, and before he'd say his first message, he would play that sound and freak me out every freaking time. It cracked me up. Sometimes it'd be halfway through stream, sometimes it'd be at the end of stream, sometimes it'd be at the beginning of stream. Just freaks me out every freaking time. Okay. How many pickles can you shove up your butt? 1? That's pretty decent. Thank you. Goodbye. Only 1. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you've been using it exactly as it was intended by its creator, actually, which I think is absolutely hilarious. So yeah, like I do need to put it back. Oh frick me, I'm dying. Yeah, it was like you just like show up and play it, like mother fricker. It's like, hi Seth. It just like cracked me up that you were just doing that, and I never shared what was up with that sound. But I will put it back. I will look into the plugin and I'll put it back up after stream. It's like I still have it there. I just don't know where it went. It's supposedly taking up one of my slots, but apparently it's not. It isn't my favorites though, so it's in my favorites name to that because I genuinely don't know what happened to it. Or friggin' even what the specific... What'd you do? Oh, did you touch the door? Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that because that's really weird because I certainly didn't remove it because I use it. That'd be kind of rude to remove it. Oops. Do you need something to do, bro? Because clearly, have fun. I mean, you are having fun. Can you write in the journal, though? Oh, there's a ghost orb. Thank you. Yeah, no, I will definitely have to look into that. I mean, it's not a Twitch stream unless there's an issue. But yeah, no, I'll look into it. I'm also gonna spend this weekend trying to figure out reorganize my merch store and redo it. Because I do have a merch store, I just don't advertise it because I don't like what I have on it right now. You know it's a problem when you don't freaking like it. Evidence, ghost orb, okay. EMF hasn't worked. Dots we haven't done. Spirit box, freezing temps isn't working. We'll check back on that later though. Ghost rating I dropped. Gotta get ultraviolet, which I don't know if it's gonna happen. To be honest. But let's grab our this tingamajig, that tingamajig, and let's go play in the basement. Yeah. Oh, that's really depressing actually. I want to add like more spooky sounds. But I do like my lineup. Ah, frick me. Banshee. I don't know. Mare. I don't know. I don't know. But we died now, so I guess I'm gonna have to call it, huh? Which is very bizarre that this game is keeping me on time. Banshee, motherfucker! Ah! I'm sabotaging myself. How did that even happen? Okay, so I just want to do a little summary of Eriss's weird little sabotages I've been having. Literally. So first round I walk in the door, I look at the key, and I immediately reference this TikTok I saw, and I was like, looking at the angle of that key, I would guess a demon. And then I proceeded to not guess a demon. I die, and it's a demon. I'm like, mother fricker. Okay. So the next one, I guess it was a Goryo or something. I get it right. Cool. Awesome. Whatever. Move on. Freaking, I'm making all these jokes. I even worked in the freaking poop question. I got the pickle question in with the freaking Ouija board. But for fun fact, if you guys have never used a Ouija board, you only get 3 questions before it kills you. Okay? It does take your sanity, takes a decent amount of your sanity every single time. And at the 3rd question, you die. No matter what the question is, you die. Everybody gets 3 questions as long as they're all circled around the board. Who's ever circled around the board gets irked, basically. So freaking, I was doing really good. I think There's 3 rounds where I didn't guess the ghost right. 2 of the 3 rounds I didn't guess the ghost right. I'm in the loading screen, or I just second guess myself. Like, friggin', I make the demon comment. Oh, hi, Chesh. No, I didn't mean to smack you. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming up. I didn't know you were there, baby. Come here. Chesh. Cheshopotamus. Dude, you gotta give me. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna leave this game real quick. But no worries, Josh. Wait.
Job's ready for you.
Gotta pick up the boy. Come here, boy. I got a certified Chesh for you. That. Wait. Certified Chesh. 3 days a week. But thank you so much for hanging out, Josh. It's completely good that you were lurking. Just glad you were here, and I hope you have a wonderful night, and good night, handsome Cheshi. Yeah. Happy little Chesh boy. Hiya, handsome. Hiya, the happy Cheshopotamus. Chesh did not like that. He does not know what to think about that. I've never met a cat that's so expressive in his eyes. Not gonna lie. He is 100% the stream mascot, though. 100%. Oops, sorry, I just bonked your butt. You need a stretch? Need stretches? No? Just a long boy? Fun fact, guys. I love the proportion thing. Like, people can see me on camera. Except for like, people see me on camera and then they see me in person. Like, that's not what I was expecting. The people expect me to be like, I don't know, this is like 5'6". Like 5'4" or something. And then it's like, never mind. Closer to 5'9". But dude, look at this freaking cat. He has the chillest life in the entire world. Like, if I ever got reincarnated, I'd want to be a Chesh. Like, I'd want to be a cat that's in a cat lady house, not a crazy cat lady house, but a cat lady house, you know? But no. Yeah, he's like, look at this handsome boy. Granted, me holding Cheshire does not help at all for me trying to be like, hey, by the way, I'm actually like a big person. And then I hold my big cat and they're like, wow. They're like, you look like a small person compared to your normal sized cat. And it's like, mother fricker, this is not a normal sized cat. This is not normal. Like, I can't even, like, there we go. Hi, sorry. Like, look how freaking big this cat is. It cracks me up whenever I catch myself holding him on camera, because I'm like, yes, I'm convinced this is a normal sized cat. I'm convinced this is normal. Every other cats are small. So convinced of it. I've been silenced. I'm too loud. I'm sorry, I'm too loud. I am so sorry that I'm too loud. I'm convinced that this is a normal sized cat. And that everyone else is just small. And then I see myself hold the cat. I'm like, holy frick, this is a big cat. Or I'm a small person. You're not fat, Chesh. You're muscular. Oh, sweetie, you're okay. No, you're just a big boy. You're just a big boy. He's kind of going through it now. You're okay. But there you go. But yeah. Isn't he just cute? No? I'm sorry. I'm like 5'8"3/4. Like, I'm pretty close to 5'9". Yeah, I was like, no, he's a bobtail. He's an American bobtail. He's a big cat. Like, Maine Coons are bigger than him, but yeah, he's a big cat. It's your breed, dude. But yeah, no, like he's a freaking big cat. So it's like I hold him and it's like, oh, Eriss just looks small. And then and then someone sees me in person, like, holy frick, like what? And I'm looking down. 99% of the time I'm looking down on people. Which cracks me up. It's like most guys, either I'm looking straight at you, which guys are apparently not very used to. Hi, babes. You're okay, you're okay. Or, sorry, babes. Either I'm looking like straight at you or I'm looking like down or up a little bit. And like guys are not used to that. Girls, super not used to having other girls like looking down at them. Unless you're like northern Minnesota. Then you have a lot of like Slovakian people or Dutch people here. And you're like, everyone probably has a neck problem in one way or another. But it cracks me up. I don't know. It's really funny. And then like, you guys want to see something even funnier? Like, here, I'm gonna hold what a normal sized cat is. Here, baby. Here's a normal sized cat. Like, check his feet like up, like. Cheshire, I'm having to hold like this. This is a normal sized cat. Like, yeah, it's really funny to me because I'm like, she's so small. No, she's not. She's a 5-pound cat. She's a 5-pound cat. 5 to 7-pound cat. And it was like, Cheshire's 20 pounds. But yeah, it cracks me up. I don't know. Like, I remember like being on like I'd be on like calls with like friends who'd be in like different states. I should probably actually close up the game. Being on calls with friends in different states, and then I would see them in person and like I see that you're you because your face, but like what? Life is an illusion. I use my hair doing Smith things. Have you guys ever watched those videos? Don't hug me, I'm scared. Because that's how I feel. Time is just an illusion. Frick. Those videos crack me up. They're some of my favorites. But anywho, actually, maybe we could still chit chat while I look at my freaking Twitch thing. If you guys wanted to chit chat. Voluntarily expect more of that now that I'm tall. Ooh. There, yeah. Thank you. Tips hat. It like cracks me up. It was like I have to like alter clothes because of who I am. Like I learned how to sew because of it actually, which is really funny. I've never had an issue with like I don't have an issue with people who are taller than me. People have an issue with me who's taller than them. Like if someone's like people who are around 5'6" are oddly very about their height, and then they find that you're taller. They thought you were shorter. They thought that you were like around their height, and then they find that you're shorter or taller than them, and like, oh, like, why would you do that? Like I have a friend who's a little bit taller than me, and I was like, and I shared my height, and like my height fluctuates due to how healthy I am. Fun fact: when I'm in a flare up, all of my cartilage is like gone. Like dried up like a sponge, right? So like back support, absolutely none. So I'm like hunched all the time. So like I look shorter when I don't feel well. And so like I see friends when I'm in a flare, but I'm like sitting at like 5'7" maybe, and like yeah, that's what the height I thought you were at. That's cool. And I see him again, and I'm like standing at like 5'8", 5'9", like right in there. And like, what happened? And then it also doesn't help. I wear Docs. I walk around in docks because they're heavy enough. It keeps me from like stumbling too much because I'm actually having to pick up my feet because of the weight, which is really funny. Which usually is an opposite problem. Like the heavier the shoes are, the lower you keep your feet. Like I'm like I'm working against my shoes more often, so I'm actually picking my feet up for once. So I wear docks, and docks give you like an inch. Dude, freaking lucky. So I've gotten chewed out by people. I've had people who are like 5'3" to 5'6", like chew me out for being taller, and then I complain about being taller. Because like I have this thing that I don't have depth perception. Fun fact: being tall and not having a depth perception is really hard. So I hit my head on things. I hit my head on things I think I can fit under. So I'll just like, ooh, perfect example. Wizards of Waverly Place. That one episode with the basement. Like they go down to the basement when Alex makes her art studio. And there's the pipe. And they're like, hey, the pipe. And they all like think they duck enough. And they all kong, 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 going down the stairs. Because they think they're going to fit underneath this freaking pipe. That is me on a daily freaking basis. No. Freaking not. Until you get to an apartment, like I have to use a step stool for the top 2 shelves of my cabinets in my apartment. And I think that's hilarious because I grew up in a house that was made for a woman who was 5'6", and everyone except for that one woman in the house was 5'8", 5'9", 6'2". Like everybody was taller. We all did not have a problem reaching the top shelf for her. I never needed a step stool until I moved into newly built apartments and I realized I can't reach the top shelf. I have a step stool in my kitchen because I can't reach the top 2 shelves of my cabinets, where I now just have storage for holiday stuff so I don't have to deal with it. And I think it's absolutely hilarious. There's like, I'm so like, I go to like states down south, like I've like Texas and Florida. I've noticed this in Texas and Florida. Everything is like set a little bit lower. And I really like it because I don't have to stretch too much. Which I mean also is probably. I mean, I could use a stretch, you know, every once in a while. I like made a joke because my grandparents go to Texas for the winter. They're snowbirds, and I like visited, and I had no problem reaching anything. My grandma can't reach it, and no, my grandma can't reach a single thing. She is also under 5 feet, so it's kind of funny. It's like she has a step stool for everything, and like I can reach everything. Like I can like do like a measly little reach up and get to the top shelf and like hand her something for a place that was not designed for her. Was not designed for me. It was just a standard house they were renting, and I could reach it. Perfect fine. I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. I go into like 5 other houses visiting my friends, all like that. I'm like, oh, I was like, this is beautiful. Goes to Florida, stays like rents an Airbnb, like just the same. I was like, this is so nice. And like now I'm gonna build a house. I'm like, probably gonna have really high up cabinets, and I know it because that's what the builder does. My parents' house is like that now. Like they built they had custom made cabinets, and they put them up, and I was like, I can reach, well, I just can't reach the top shelf, that's fine. That's fine. Like their cabinets are a little bit lower than mine are in my current apartment. I'm like, frick me. But well, welcome back, Les. I am hoping you are enjoying your little adventure. Bringing brownies turns into getting lettuce. At least it turned healthy, you know. That is absolutely fabulous. Why? Why are you? Why was it? Why was it? What? What? Okay, so thank you for letting me know. It got disabled. Okay, I re-enabled my sound alerts. I was sitting on the window. I just kind of forgot. Dude, freaking honestly though, is like my counters are the perfect height. I love the height of my counters. But it was like freaking my last place. I hit my hip bone, like, you know, that funny spot of your hip bone on the counters all of the time. It sucks. And it was like, I have like such a huge issue of just constantly leaning forward that I was like, it's not even fun anymore. Like, I need to do yoga so I can stretch my back out so I can get used to sitting up more. Like, it is a hassle and a half. It's a doozy if you don't know. It sucks. I like places being set a little bit lower than expectations. It was like people who are Czech, people who are Slovakian, people who are Dutch. Those people, for some awful reason, are freaking tall. Minnesota, entire state, built for people like that. I kid you not, honestly. I mean, like, yeah, majority of the people in Minnesota are freakishly tall, but holy frick. It's like, find a standard, because there is not one. Like, I used to be able to stand, like, kind of hunched over on top of my cabinets in my old house. Not my old rental you guys saw. Years ago, I lived at this house, and I was able to stand on top of the cabinets because they were set so low. Like, we had 9-foot ceilings. I could stand. I was like kind of hunched over. There was like 5 feet from the cabinets to the ceiling, and it was so nice. Because we decorated on top of our cabinets, and we had a pantry. A walk-in pantry decorated on top, and all this stuff. So I had to go up there a lot. It was so nice. I'd just like lean over a little bit, and I'd just be able to like just like hobble and walk across all the cabinets. Here, that would be a freaking joke. I would have to be on my hands and knees on top of these cabinets, and I would still hit my head on the ceiling. And I have 9-foot ceilings here. That's where I have all my teacups and everything. It's like I have all my preserve jars, which is I put a photo on Discord earlier today of Autumn sitting in there. It's a bonkers experience, especially when you're afraid of heights. My family members wouldn't do it. I was the agile one, so I would be on top of the cabinets, and they'd like hand me all the decor, and I would like cross and like place it all and like take all the string lights and everything. It was an experience and a half, and I don't recommend it. Actually, it's really dangerous. But it's fun. Not fun, but like the decorating up there is fun. It's like, it's a lot better being able to stand up there. It's like, granted, it's like stand up there or stand on top of your counters and like walk across. I've slipped on counters, especially quartz. I have quartz counters here, and my old place I didn't. We had like that weird linoleum like stick peel, like the ply counter with the weird texture on top, you know, in that old house. So I could have actually walked on that, but ooh, yeah, I got some fancy freaking quartz counters. This apartment actually used to be an owner's suite. So the people who used to own the business lived in here for a while. So they like decked this place out. It's super nice. There's a lot of like ideas I'm 100% taking from this apartment when I build my house. My last place, I had the sticker counters, and I had a peninsula. So like I had like counter, then there was a door, basement door, fridge, and then another counter, and it wrapped around into a peninsula right here. So I had my bar stools here, and on the corner of the peninsula, so like corner, on the corner of the peninsula, it would come undone and grab your shirt or pants. So it like, I freaking super glued the heck out of the edges of the counter. This was a rental, by the way. I super glued the heck out of these edges because it wouldn't stay down. I don't know what they ever did. I don't know if they ever replaced the counters, but I hope they did. But yeah, it was so annoying. And it happened in 2 places on 2 different counters. It sucked. And I told the owners, and they're like, we'll probably figure out later. Those weren't supposed to be the counters in there anyways, because they got genuine marble counters for this freaking house, and they didn't have time to install them. And I told them if they needed more time, I would happily stay where I was, because I wasn't renting at the time. I was living at my parents', rent-free, in a bunkhouse. Like we all had our own space. I was vibing. My cats were vibing. It was freaking June. It's not like it was the winter. Like, they could have another month and I could move in. I could move in freaking July or August. Like, it was whatever. But yeah, no. So they did that, and it was so annoying. Like, well done sticker counters, they aren't the worst, but like they're not preferred for a nice looking place. Like if you're looking for fancier or more put together, more of a theme, sticker counters are not the best. But I don't know. My when I first build my home, I'm probably gonna have sticker counters. But it's gonna take me a moment to get my house all themed out because I have an entire plan loosely. It's like I wanna do like a bunch of Pinterest searching and like just send it. So my mom is gonna be the one who's talking to like the builders and all of that for when I do my house, because I'm the worst when I'm overwhelmed. I get super short in the hair. Like I don't care. Like I'll do that, but genuinely I do care. So I have to come up with like a bunch of photos. Except for what I want is not a photo. So like I want a yellow, like a pastel yellowy house in the middle of the woods, because I want my house to be able to be visible. I don't want like a brown house. That's really common when we live in a woodsy area. You get brown houses, brown or white or blue or something. Like there's like earthy tones. I want yellow. I want a pastel yellow house. I don't want white trim. Whenever you say yellow house, people are like, oh yeah, with the yellow trim. No, I want a mahogany colored trim. I want either like I want like a darker browny color or maybe a redwood color. I don't know which yet. Dude, I'm doing a modular house, which with modular houses, they're actually really customizable. Fun fact. So you could do a lot of your own ideas, which I'm going to be hand building I'm going to be building my porch on the front of my house. True. That is true. Like the exterior walls need a lot of insulation. No. She just about pressed the button. Exterior walls definitely need a lot of insulation. You could put a ton of insulation in the interior walls, but I want you almost pressed the button. Look how angry she looks. She's laying on the two fans that actually blow out air too. Dude, Victorian era houses are so pretty. I wanted one. Is like I'm more of a craftsman. So here, let me find kind of an idea of what I'm looking for. Not a full idea, but like the kind of style. Craftsman style house. My Google already knows me. But like this isn't what it's going to look like, but something like come on, grab it. What? You know, something like that, you know, that kind of style house. That's a craftsman style. Fun fact. Come back to me. Cool. It's not gonna look like that. Mine would look something minus the white. Come on. Why is it freaking... My camera is super phonist. Something like that would be closer to what I'm building. Okay. Plus attached garage. But yeah. I did say a yellow house. I'm having a yellow freaking house. I'm getting one. And I would freaking love to see the picture. Seriously though, I was like, I'm gonna fish through freaking Pinterest, being like, this is the kind of room I want, therefore, and working with my mom and the builder to figure out what the layout would have to be to have that kind of room. And but yeah, it's like building your own home. They give you multiple placements. So fun fact, here's a basic explanation of how it kind of works before. If you guys have not heard from a realtor or talked to a builder or anything about how building a house works on a plot of land, I will give you guys the basic explanation. This isn't the full in detail. But wait, first I do that. Before I do that. Dude, dude, there was a house I almost bought that had like the Victorian, like it had the entryway with the glass door, half frame glass door, kind of like what you see in like the older office buildings, with the wraparound staircase upstairs. Holy frick, it was beautiful. The exposed beams, it was glorious. The previous owners wrecked the house though. They destroyed a lot of the original woodwork. But anywho, come back to me. Why am I so washed out? Anyways, so for building a house on a plot of land, so if you own a plot of land or you buy a plot of land, first of all, smarter move is buying the plot of land first, getting that all paid off, because then that plot of land is your collateral for the building loan. That will be, instead of having a down payment, the down payment is technically your plot of land, first of all, okay? Just so you guys know. Plot of land, down payment. Own the plot of land, don't have it, like, get it all paid off, whatever. Then you contact a builder, and they will play 21 questions with you to figure out what kind of build you want, what kind of styles you want. Is there a specific blueprint? If there's not, they'll show you a bunch of different blueprints, bunch of different style houses. They will work with you in that regard. If you're looking for, like, if you do modular home, you can work with those people. Modular homes and manufactured homes are kind of similar. They're pre-built homes built in kind of different ways. Pre-built homes onto the property is what a modular home is slash manufacturer. Modular home is the homes that are transported on a truck, dropped on the property, and put together, and they're seamed together with all their pieces that you worked with the builder to customize in your way. Okay. However, the process in which of doing this, of getting the home placed, you have to talk to a lender to get the construction loan. If you're doing that, talk to a lender. You have to find a builder who will work with the loan you have, and get all the design set up. They will have a surveyor go out to your property, and they will tell you, you can put a house, so your house will be this big. Yes. Well, you have to get a construction loan unless you're paying cash. If you're paying cash, then they don't care. But you will have to get approval. They will send a surveyor out, and they will mark where on the property. They'll give you a couple of options of where on the property you can put a house. They'll give you like 2 or 3 options, possibly 4, depending on how big the property is. And then you can pick from there. So then you have a layout idea of where your house is going. And if you're doing a modular, they'll construct the house, and then they'll transport it on those wonderful trucks you see with the freaking houses on them. Sometimes the houses have tarps over them. Sometimes they don't. Depends on the time of year. But it's like, I love seeing the houses get transported on the trucks. It cracks me up. But yeah, you will have to get approval one way or another. You have to talk to a lender, mortgage officer. Typically, the building company will have one that will recommend you to go to that works with the building company specifically. If you find a building company first, like if you own the plot of land, you're good. You have your collateral. You have your down payment. That plot of land will act as your down payment to prove that you are good to pay for this house. So then they look into your income, they look into your credit, they look into work history. They were looking into work history, then they come up with how much you could afford as a loan, and then they break down like what your monthly cost would be, your PMI, depending on if you have it or not. PMI is insurance, and all this fun stuff for you to get set into the construction part. And if it's a modular home, typically they already have a structure built. They just have to do the inside, so it doesn't take as long as, let's say, doing a standard build where they come in, they tear up your entire property, do your slab, do your basement, do whatever kind of foundation you're doing. I do not recommend wood. Wood is a bad foundation because it can rot and it can settle kind of funky, and it can cause houses to settle in weird ways. I once went to a house. I did a showing at a house a long time ago where I was like, so this is a standard foundation, right? This is, we'll just say for now, this is straight. I don't know if it is. This is straight, right? And did a showing at this house, and I, like, where my fingers meet, there was a hallway that went this way towards you guys. This was a hallway. And I was walking, and I like turned around to go talk to a person, and I stumbled back into a bedroom because the foundation, instead of being that, was that, because there's a wood foundation that was rotting and was settling in 2 different ways because it couldn't support itself. If you can help it, don't do a wood foundation. Concrete is your best friend. Concrete can crack, but it can hold a lot more. Fun fact. But this isn't even like knowledge for me, like researching like construction. This is just, I've been in real estate for 4 years. Fun fact. I worked in real estate for 4 years and I had to go through all the licensing for Minnesota and all this. So I know this like really weird stuff. 27 2x2 holes. Dude, that is awful. Oh, frick, I had to break. Oh, well, I'll hang out. Not like I was gonna go anywhere. Dude, that's terrible. The foundation was, ugh, I hate that. It's like when I build my house, I'm doing slab. I'm doing in heat slab. So like they lay the concrete and then they lay all this tubing into the concrete, which does amp up your gas bill. Fun fact when you do that. But like it's in grade heated floors, which is really cool. Hi DJ, how's it going? We're just gonna, I should probably change my thing because we're not phasmoing anymore. We're just chatting. I should probably update my game. My stream. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's awful. That's also really expensive to like reset, to like basically reset your foundation. That's awful. But yeah, I'm doing slab. Like I will not have a basement. I'm terrified of basements. So I'm gonna have slab, slab in-ground, in-floor heat, thermal heating through the slab is what I'm going to have. Yeah. Jeez. Dude, I almost biffed it walking my dog. It was crazy. It's gonna be a shipping container hole in the yard. Dude, I feel that. No, it's like basements. Okay, so funny enough, basements are becoming less common in Minnesota. Like a lot of constructions are slab on grade, which is slab. It's just slab, so it's just a flat foundation. Whereas a basement is like in ground, is concrete in ground, dug out, and then house is built on top of that. You know, really fun. But a lot of houses are slab here. I will not check out the Imaginary Pet Cafe. You're dang right, Lust, because I don't even know what the frick that is, and that message is supposed to be disabled, and Twitch is not remembering it. But geez, DJ, are you okay? You didn't like jerk in such a weird way, did you? But I don't know. I've been like mentally like trying to put together like redoing all my merch store. It's like I want to make new merch because like I have like the standard that's like my logo, but like I don't want to have my logo. I want to have like funny like designs and like have like Cheshire's face on stuff. But like I have to make Cheshire's face on stuff. That's actually a really good idea. A drain field. But yeah, no, like I want to make Cheshire merch, but like I want to get a bunch of pictures of his face so I can like have like the perfect expression on his face. So I can have like a bunch of like shirts with his face on it, and like make a now. Dude, I want to make it. I'm definitely making mouse pads of like Cheshire emotions of like him excited, him stressed, him tired, him confused. Like, you know, I want to have like a bunch of different like Cheshire emotions to have like for like random merch over and over. But I have to make the drawing, so I have to catch him making the faces so I can get a picture so I can refer back to it. Because frick, it's like he's hard to do as a comic book character, even though he's super expressive. But yes, DJ, I agree with that. A drainage field is definitely kind of important. It's like I'm having an orchard and like like native wild gardens in my yard, so I'm creating a natural drain field is what I'm going to do. Fun fact, plants that are native to your state, your area, they're going to be your best friend for if you have flooding problems in your house, because the roots go so deep, they absorb so much water. Like shrubs, amazing. Trees, amazing. Native flowers, amazing. They help with flooding problems so much. It's great. I know, right? Oh, she got too anxious. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. She doesn't eat very often. Oh, Mamma Lamb. Hi, Mams. This is Autumnia. Mimi. Hi, Fox. I love it when cats like hang out in the background. I do not regret starting that cube up there, honestly, but I don't know, like, oh, American Beauty Berry? The heck? Like my area, we have like raspberry bushes that grow everywhere here. Beauty berry. Oh, frick, dude, that's gorgeous. Those are beautiful. We're gonna try this again. Wait for it. There's some skin. It wants it. No? Come on, buddy. I don't like my hand. There it goes. Or not. Oh no. What? The bear that's so weird that they taste like licorice. Thank you for letting me know I tapped my mic. Why is there more people who don't show my chat on my screen? That's so weird. Chat GBT, help me. I want to see what grows like wild on my property other than the fiddlehead fern. See if it's color related. Oh, maybe my chat's colorist. Nope. Oh, I should put... Well, I don't even know how to ask that. Thanks, buddy. Actually, that was not a half bad idea. No, they're showing. It's like their lurking was the top one, by the way. Chat delay, stream lag, no. I mean, it's actually possible. I don't like to... Okay, so it's not mobile. That's so weird. However, I love it's like they're lurking, not sending messages. Obviously, they wouldn't be in chat if they're not sending messages, chat. And then it's like chat bots aren't showing up. That's not true, I don't think. Let's see. I'm gonna probably do that wrong. No. What is the command? Freaking. I don't remember what my commands were. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Does Nightbot show up? Nightbot shows up! Okay. That's what we're trying to figure out, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're just... What the frick was I looking for? Oh, frick. I'm... There. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Okay. Whoops. I show up. Type something other than a command. Oh, you don't like my commands? Hi, Dad. I'm Cargalon. Yeah, no, I show up. I know I show up because I see myself a lot. Privacy settings? I don't think that's a problem. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Well, like, so my ChatGPT has my code loaded into it. So usually it like hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? Sorry. My ChatGPT has my code loaded into it, so sometimes it can reference into my code that I use for my chat, which is really weird, but it works sometimes. But yeah. You got a boyfriend, but he never kissed ya. Yeah. Freaking those days, I swear. Those sounds honestly made me never want to play Overwatch. I'm gonna be honest. But no, it's so weird. There's 8-bit DJ now. There's 3 people. You're not gonna get me into this. You're not getting me to keep quoting these sounds. Fox is sleeping, actually. Not anymore. She's all depressed. You guys want to see this dog? You want to see this dog in her sad mode? Foxy, you want uppies? You want a hug? You want a hug? Up, up. Hi, baby. No, you're curling. You're curling. I'm trying to pick you up. This is Fox. She's holding my shirt hostage. She's holding my shirt. Thank you, babe. I'm dog sitting. This is Foxy. She is a Border Collie Aussie mix. A cutie patootie indeed. Border Collie Aussie mix. She has a fluffy tail too. I was there when we got her and she's super stressed. But yeah. Wait a second. I gotta plop her down. You're a good girl. Alright, I'll pick you up again, even though I know you actually secretly like it. Now I definitely look 5'9" because I'm holding a Border Collie Aussie in my arms, yeah. Dogs are a great measure of height. Cats are awful. Because everyone assumes cats are one size. But yeah. Yeah. 5'8", 5'9". I'm like 5'8" and 3/4 or whatever. So I usually ran up to 5'9". But yeah. I know. She's so cute. She very rarely does a full loaf. It's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like Cheshire makes me look a lot shorter. It's so cracks up. Whenever I show Cheshire's entire body, people are like, holy frick, girl, you're tiny, girl. And then like I walk over to like there and it's like everything looks smaller when you think I'm smaller. And then it's like, oh, I actually have like freaking massive furniture and everything. But yeah, it's really funny. I think it's hilarious when people are like, oh, because like, hey, Tiki. It's like you see me holding a dog and then you see me walk over here holding Cheshire. You're like, what the fuck? Like, hi, kitty. It was like, look at the big large lad. He's big stretchy. Stretchy. Stretchy, cheshy. Stretchy baby, stretchy baby. But yeah. No, it's kind of funny. But yeah. No, I am dog. Foxy's my sister's dog. I am just dog sitting. And you know, it'd be really funny. So, my sister has friends who are streamers, and the thing is, like, I know about them, but they don't know about me. I think it'd be really funny if they randomly just, like, popped into stream. Like, we all follow each other, we just don't watch each other. I mean, I watch one of them. And I think it'd be hilarious to, like, have them, like, pop into stream. Yeah, I know, he's flying. Oh, sorry. Disrupted your flight. You need to go back down? No, my sister doesn't stream. No, her best friend does. My sister, she's a photographer, so she doesn't partake in that kind of social media. No, her friend, streams, the anime athlete. I rated her once, actually. She's my sister's best friend, but I don't think, I do not think she's aware of who I am. And I think it'd be really funny if she ended up in my chat and I'm like holding Fox, like, yeah, she'd be like, I know that dog. It's like, I've dog sat that dog. Sorry. Like, that would be like a great way to like dox myself to someone, would be like just showing my sister's dog. And it's like her dog also is like in magazines and things with my sister and her art. But yeah, it's like, I love photography. It's like I love doing I love nature photography. But there, right there, I'm about to touch you. That is my camera. I should send a like to her friend to your stream. I also don't know if she uses her actual, I don't even know if she uses a name on her stream. Not gonna lie. I rate her whenever she's live. She's just not very consistent in streaming. Like, it's her career. A link. Oh, a link. I mean, I could find it. But yeah, I could definitely. Channel. See. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it'll let me, but that's the that's her channel. She does a lot of comfy cozy stuff, but yeah. I don't know if she openly uses her name. But it's like she does like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Fields of Mysteria, World of Warcraft sometimes. Like, she just does like a lot of really random stuff. She's been doing a lot of Fields of Mysteria. But yeah, she's a comfy cozy streamer. She's actually really cool. She's really fun, actually. I love her dearly. Never met her in person, but it's like everything I know about her, she's an amazing human being. But yeah. Sith, that would be hilarious, actually. I would freaking love to do that. I could do that. Holy crap, I could do that. I could do that to the entire movie, actually. Like, it's just like random, like, it's just random, like, music tone changes. And then, like, you lightly change the camera filter. Oh, that would be fun, actually. Jeez. Dude, that's so many plant photos. Randomly erase their eyebrows and just give them like the little like line eyebrows. Just, that'd be really funny. Dude, I could do it to anyone in my family. No one in my family but me has seen the movie in the last like 15 years or something. I don't remember. They watched it like once, like a year or two after it came out, and that was it. And just like keep taking it away at random. Just take random items away. It'd be really funny. Literally, that would be really funny. That would be so funny. I freaking, it would take me so long to do it, but that'd be really funny, actually. It'd be funny to turn it into a horror movie. It'd be so easy, too. I fear it would be easy. However, I would go and do it and be like, oh. From the nerdy kid, remove his glasses. Oh, frick, that would be hilarious, actually. Man, I could... There's so many random things. Oh, yeah. I'm aware. I've given up. I'm vibing. We're all vibing. So we're just gonna hang out. Or just a random jump scare. Dude, you know, all it would take. It's too much fun just hanging out. We're just vibing. Yeah, of course, CJ. Thank you so much for hanging out. And do let me know if you're planning, if you were gonna stream tonight. I would pop in. I would pop in. I don't know if I'd be very vocal, but I would pop in. Just like, dude, you actually know how easy that is to F your audio like that? You could like split the audio in half and like delay it just enough. And then just like reset it. So by the end of the movie, it's back to normal. And they would not be able to figure out if it's like the movie or not. If that's how the movie was, that would be so funny. If Phasmo didn't work, it was going to be Dark Souls, actually, because I was having a problem with Phasmo at the beginning. Fun fact. Do a ghost dubs of freaking Polar Express. Dude, you know how sick that would be? Like, get a couple of friends and like, just sit there and watch through it and be like, like that mouth. I could get them to make a dirty joke really fast with that shape of their mouth. Like, I think that would be really easy. Man. Yeah, it did. So it was an Eriss choice. And because it was Eriss choice, I figured it's been a moment. So since we played Phasmophobia, I was just going to play it. And initially I was planning on doing a half and half. However, I was going to do half Phasmo, and then I was going to switch over to Dark Souls is what I was going to do. And then we just kind of stuck into Phasmophobia. Because whoopsies. Oh, you know what's really funny? So I'm sitting in Stream Elements right now. So this chat box that I made, that's right here, this is a custom made chat box. Here, we're gonna Chat box, take that away. This is a customized. This is a mirrored, customized chat box I made in Stream Elements. Fun fact, okay? Fun fact. Now you guys also know what this box is hiding. However, Stream Elements is kind of funky apparently. And I'm trying to figure out what the frick happened. Because it's kind of weird. So my setting seems to be weird, but also not at the same time. So like, I don't know what could have happened, but yeah. Anyways. You know, mister, I get that. I have this weird aversion to voting on things too. And then I always have the... Funny enough, okay, so here's the purpose of the vote, actually. I've never mentioned where I came up with this in a sense. Like I've shared, I was like, oh yeah, I like to give everyone their own say in what goes on this channel, which is true. However, the tiny itty bitty bit of font inside of this agreement is Eriss doesn't like making decisions, so Eriss likes to make you guys make decisions for what we do on Fridays, which I love dearly. And then we get ties, and I'm right back to where I was trying to decide what we're doing on a Friday, which I think is really funny that that happens. It happens like once a month, honestly. It's like I scrolled back through the past votes to see what was highly voted on, and I usually use that, and then I mix something new in. It's usually my go-to. And then every once in a while I pick two favorites, and people are like, hey, by the way, which also, because we played Phasmophobia this time, I will obsolete it next time, and I will put Dark Souls in, just so you guys know, because there was a tie, and in case of ties, I have to remove one of the games to avoid it happening again, which means I would probably be playing Dark Souls next Friday. Which kind of, I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's like I have to remember the controls. So I played it on keyboard, and then I forgot the controls. However, I freaking understand why you play Dark Souls with a controller. I understand now. It's a really cool system. I love my system and how I came up with it. It was like, I don't want to be playing the same game every freaking stream. That's how you get sick of games. Also, fun fact, it makes games last longer. If you guys didn't notice. It's how I make certain games last a really long time. Everyone has to, hey Death, how's it going, my dude? It's like, I love Outer Worlds. I love playing Outer Worlds. Obviously, I love Outer Worlds. I want to make it last as long as I can. Because I'm technically buying time for 11 days. And in 11 days, when Avowed comes out, which is a Thursday, I'll be recording my first episode for YouTube, and I'll be having 2 separate playthroughs going on. I'll be streaming it if you guys want to see it. Wait, PlayStation's down? Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Frick, there's a lot of red in chat. Dude, that actually sucks. What the fuck? Anyways, so I'm looking at statistics while I'm talking. It's kind of mind-boggling. But I don't know. Having a vote, it also makes it a lot easier for everybody else. There's so much red in chat. I'm getting off. Like, so fun fact, I play association game with colors. I know who messaged because of the color. I don't have to read your names. I know the color. And that was a lot of red. Oh my gosh. PSN is still down. Dude, it's a big deal. When PlayStation goes down, it's down. It sucks. Frick, that's awful. Yeah, I see that, Hannah. You were all my enemy. Frick, that's hilarious though. It is the orchards. There's a lot of red apples here. There's a red apple. There's a lot of red apples, and there's only this random green one in here. I was about to go, one of us, now purple. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Holy crap. Can't become blue. But you gotta be blue on here. Can I move, Pando? Buddy? Sorry, friend. You gotta move. Chappy poppin'. There we go. Sit here. Yeah. Granny Smith is a great apple, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorites. I love me a green apple. Either that or a pink lady. I do like pink ladies. The red Granny Smith, I don't really like. They kind of taste like wax to me. But the green ones, chef's kiss. Oh my gosh, they're so good. Gala apples are also really good. In Minnesota, Gala, green Granny Smith, and pink lady are kind of the pretty common apple trees to find around here. It's like when I get my house, I'm gonna have a green apple tree and a pink lady, and I'm gonna see if they merge and make like rosé apples or something, you know? Valid. I'm really picky about my red apples. I really am. Yellow apples, though, are really freaking good. I've not been able to find them in a long time, though. Which kind of sucks. But I don't know. Oh, I need to close that. But I don't know. It's a vibe. I'm honestly freaking excited. Grapples? Valid. Thanks, Anna. I'm confused. What is a grapple? What is a grapple? Grapple. A grapple is a brand of apple that tastes like a grape. It's made by soaking a Gala or a Fuji apple in a solution of grape flavoring and water. Grapple. Oh, you're blue now. Wow. Dude, that's sick. I have apple pie in my fridge. I don't know if it's good anymore, but I have apple pie in my fridge. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. A grappling gun. I know, right? Because I read grapple, I was like, I don't know if there's a joke in here. And then I googled it, and grapples are an actual thing. Are grapples still sold? That's a question on here. No, grapples are no longer commercially available. They stopped producing them in 2024 due to low sales, declining interest, and poor publicity. Oh, that's so sad. Her grapple's healthy. Yes, grapples are a healthy nutritional snack. I freaking love these questions that are just auto-populating. Google's awesome, actually. I just love seeing the really random questions. Yeah, nothing. Any grape flavored thing does not actually taste like grape. It's what you imagine a grape should taste like. And it's just a butt ton of chemicals. And it makes me angry. Also, fun fact. The first soda I ever had in my life was grape flavored soda. And I also only got to drink half the can because my sister shook the can, then had me ask my mom if I could have soda. My mom opened up the can and it exploded. And she kicked me outside because she thought I shook the can. Because I'd never had soda and I didn't know what happened. But yeah. Grape was my favorite soda until I realized it didn't taste like grapes, and I cried about it. I was also a small child. Why do I have that memory? I don't know. It was a core memory of my childhood, honestly. Dude, seriously though. Dude, Grape Crush is good. However, it does not taste like grape. It tastes nothing like grape. Lost, you should try banana milk. You would love banana milk. It sounds really weird to say it, but the fact that banana milk exists. But you would actually, I think you'd like it. No, I'm so touchy about flavors too. So I usually make things homemade to make sure they taste like what the frick it's supposed to be. True. Honestly, I thought for a while, Hannah, that the grape slushies were actually made out of grape crush. Like, I thought that's what they use and not in literal syrup. Dude, it cracked me up. So my family, they crappy cheap men's cologne. So my family makes fire starters out of like wood, like sawdust and whatnot, sawdust wax, and they put little pine needles in it, whatever, and they burn it. And I'm like, I wish this is what wood scented things smelled like, because it should. And then we get like a cedar scented candle, and literally smells like men's cologne. Literally just men's cologne. But slushies are definitely made out of a type of a very thick syrup. I only know this because I had made syrup. I did a community service thing for a summer where I made slushies at a food truck. And pine soda? No. I've had ginger soda, which tastes suspiciously like ginger ale without the fizz. And it's actually supposed to be a mixer and not something you just drink on your own, but people do drink it on their own, and it tastes kind of funny. My mom gave me some for my 21st birthday as a celebration. Didn't know I was supposed to mix it. Tasted awful. But no, yeah. It's like, I have had like some really like weird, like community service things in my life. I know. So I am, it cracks me up. Like, people will be like, I'm a jack of all trades. And they're thinking that they're like really good at a lot of things. Full saying, I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Hi, that is me. I have had so many different types of jobs and community service things that I could possibly run for a city council here and actually have the experience to go with it. And I think that's really funny. Am I ever going to do that? Don't want to be in charge. I do not want to deal with these people. I am so sorry. Not up for me. But like, I like tell people, like, they'll like talk about how to make something, and I'll just randomly go on a tangent of like, it was definitely an episode on how it's made, you know? And I'll tell them in detail about something I saw, and they'll look at me like, what the actual frick did you just say? And it was like, I did a community service. It wasn't because I needed community service hours. I was doing it of my own free will, by the way. For some reason, whenever I say that, people think like, oh my gosh, you got in trouble, you had to do community service. Like, no, I signed up, I volunteered. I had to work at on a food truck. It was we did ice creams and slushies. We had enough people doing ice cream, so I got put on slushies. And so then after that, I go and I get a job at this coffee shop, and I'm the only barista there, so I have to learn how to run everything. And they get a slushie machine. And I have to learn how to clean the slushy machine. I have to learn how to fill it, how to take care of it, the temperatures, everything. Frick, the tattoos make it seem like I'm a troublemaker. Oh no. Whatever will I do? But it's really funny. It was like everyone in my, like all the kids in my family, minus 2. There's 5 of us, so 3 of us all have tattoos. And I would like to share, my sister is just about out of space. The only space she hasn't tattooed, I think, is her chest and somewhere on her back. And obviously her face, but she has like her eyebrows tattooed, and then she has like something like along the side of her face, but that's about it. And it's like, she's not doing any more on her face. So my sister was like completely covered in tattoos. And then I was like, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I'm not that tatted. And it's like, hi, welcome to my entire forearm is one tree. It's an entire tree, and these are supposed to be connected. This was all supposed to be connected, and I was just supposed to have this patch, and I just didn't finish it. And I think it's really funny. But no, I got all these tattoos in like 2020, 2021, funny enough. It was a great year. Whenever I say that, people don't believe me. I had 2020 and 2021 were my best years. But no, it's like I did a lot of like volunteer work. Like I did missionary work. I honestly don't want to call it missionary work, but I went to like South Dakota to a Native American reserve, and we would do construction and like repair houses and whatnot. So it's like I know wiring, I know plumbing, I know how to do ceilings. I know basic appliance storage when you have too many appliances. Had to freaking weed a garden for hours, like, you know, really random stuff. It's like I know like really like bizarre tasks within a home, like to build a home for no reason other than the fact that I was 15 and didn't know what to do for a summer. That was it. I was 15 years old and like, hey, by the way, we are going to go to South Dakota. Someone's pipe burst. That was hard to say. And we need to redo their ceiling for them. And like the summer before, my mom and sister like built a random like a shanty like roof over their trailer. And like we go in, there's like a lot more to do. We take down all the ceilings. We take out all their furniture, we clean out their furniture, we deep clean their entire house, we remove all of their carpet, we put in hardwood floor. And like all this wild stuff, and I kept screwing around so much during all of that, I got put on garden duty, and so then I had to weed the gardens. And then she said, "Hey, I want to bury this piping in my garden and make sure and connect it to this water source, so then we can like turn it on and water the gardens that way." And then she's like, "Oh, by the way, could you look at the piping inside my bathroom, because my toilet I think is what caused the pipe to burst, except for that's not possible. It was her shower." And so like I had to learn all this really weird stuff when I was 15. And funny enough, I never worked in construction. I ended up in real estate, weirdly enough. Roof? Oh, no. Fox is passed out on my bed, actually. I'm going to take a picture of this. She knows. She knows. She knows. She is so cute. I'm putting this in Discord. She is so adorable. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I have a few hours. Never mind. I should actually probably wrap up in... I'll wrap up in 14 minutes. I'll wrap up at 10 p.m. Cute little dog. There, I put dog picture in wild pets. Oh, dude. Oh, they have a carport. Sorry, I just looked at the picture of the house. Oh, that's fun, actually. But, anywho. Jeez, I can't believe I'm been here for 4 hours, man. Dude, I'm born to be an admin. I'm born for analytical work, unfortunately. It's super rare. It's so rare, actually. Like, whenever I get to 4 hours, I'm like, peace. Like, really fast. Usually I dip out really fast, however. It's a Friday night. What the frick am I gonna do? I have to get up tomorrow. I have to go over to my parents' house, take care of the cat, take the dog for a walk, pretend to live there for like an hour or two. I don't freaking know. Probably gonna work on some art while I'm there, because screw it. Watch a movie. I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. It's whatever. Tomorrow's a whatever day. Because like I already got my video stream recorded for the week, so what am I gonna do? But yeah. No. So I gotta screw around and then answer all my Discord messages and all my text messages, because everybody's messaging me at this time of night for some awful reason, which is really weird. It's really weird for me to be social this long. Yeah. No, it's like, I have never actually, so fun fact. So my sister's traveling, which is why I have the dog. Parents are traveling, which is why I have the dog. The last time both my parents and my sister traveled at the same time was 9 years ago. Do you know what happened 9 years ago, guys? There was a story I told on stream a couple of days ago. And it was about how, I shouldn't be laughing at this, how my first car, the engine blew. And that was 9 years ago. My parents were in Texas. My sister was leaving for Costa Rica. And I was, as far as I was aware, she was in the airport, so I did not have anyone I could call for help. 9 years ago. I'm in a better situation now, trust me. I'm perfectly fine. My car's not gonna break. If it does, I have people around me who can help me. But it was like, oh frick. I made a comment to my mom lightly. And I was like, heh. And like, hey, yeah, you guys traveled like 9 years ago at the same time. And no, it was a freaking great story. It's just really fun. That was 9 years ago. But yeah. Bro, you're only a little bit older than me. I graduated 6 years ago. Almost. I think. Wait. 5. Frick. Wait. No, wait. 5, 7. 7 years ago. It'll be 7 years ago. In May, it'll be 7 years ago. So right now, 6. Okay. Huh. But yeah, no, it was freaking, it's wicked. Like 9 years ago, this happens. Like, frick. My family will say something like that. I'm like, sitting there like, oh, I feel old. However, I'm also kind of thankful I'm never going to have a high school reunion. You know why? So fun fact, guys. This is actually a really tragic fun fact. So the people who do your high school reunion, one, I'm never gonna get contacted because they don't know, no one can find me. Two, the people who handle your reunion is your valedictorian, the runner-up, and then some sort of admin in the school. But the two classmates have to work with the school. They have to initiate it. Somebody else is gonna have to step up. I shouldn't be laughing. But the thing is, they unfortunately passed away 2 days after graduation from drunk driving. They were the drunk drivers. Yeah. No, there was no other. They didn't hit a car. They didn't hit a car. They hit a pole. There were 3 other people in their car. None of them made it out. But yeah, no. So the people who are actually in charge of my high school reunion for my class are not going to be doing it. So I don't know what's going to happen there. And nobody's claiming anything. Like we have a group in Facebook on Facebook. And nobody said anything in it since that happened. We all kind of just split. Which I shouldn't laugh because it's really tragic. I should say tragic. I don't actually know who they are. My graduating class was 462 people. I knew 75 people of my class. I have no idea who the top 200 people were. Yeah, I don't think I'm having a reunion at all, actually. Yeah, they'll just you'll just get a Ouija board in the mail. I've been trying to contact you about your extended car warranty. Kind of crap is what I'm gonna get in the mail from them. No, that'd be really funny though. But yeah, no. It's like I feel bad that happened, but it's like also at the same time it's like. Bro, what? Your valedictorian joined a senior year? Dude, that would suck. Yeah, it was like, I know the boy's face, right? I knew the guy's face, the valedictorian. The runner-up was his girlfriend. Oh, frick. I forgot for a split second how they died. I'm so sorry. That's so awful of me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, extended car warranty. Yeah, well, I mean, they'd be the ones to push it. But yeah, no, dude, that's crazy that like that like she joined senior year and she was valedictorian. The dude who I know, the dude, I had a few conversations. I just don't know his name at all. Knew his name at all. And friggin', I remember I had like 3 conversations with him all in senior year. And one of them he said, he's like, I got a perfect score on my ACT. He's like, and I got offer letters sent to all the Ivy schools, but he's like, I don't think I'm gonna go to college. That should have been a red flag. That should have been a red flag now knowing what happened. But yeah, he got accepted to like 3 Ivy League colleges before graduation. It was really impressive. He was a really smart guy. Crazy smart guy. Crazy book smart guy. But yeah, no, it was crazy. I don't know half of y'all. Yeah, no one in my grade knew anyone. Well, like, also the problem is that my grade, there's 462 of us. We had 2 middle schools, so the classes were split not perfectly in half. There was 300 of them that went to one school, and then 162 that went to another. I went to the one that had 162. I went to the smaller middle school, and then we all got merged, and we all didn't get to know each other. But yeah. Dude, lucky. Freaking, I didn't try. I barely showed up. I was having an awful time during ACTs. I think I scored a 16 in my on my ACT. And I think that's what you get just for putting your name on it. However, knocked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. But yeah, I was like, I didn't really try, I guessed. And I nearly scored perfect in calculus, which is crazy because I've never taken calculus. I was one heck of a guesser. But yeah. Seriously though, well, it's like I was having a thing. I had a family member in the hospital. My mom told me as I was going into the test, so I couldn't even focus. I was like, holy frick, I was like, what's happening? They're fine. Literally nothing happened. They were in the hospital because they had to do they had to get MRI, CT, blood tests, like all this butt ton of stuff, and they just wanted to check. They just checked them into the hospital to stay for the day. And my mom just told me yeah, your family member's in the hospital. It's like, please, she's like, don't worry too much, or she's like, don't worry too much, but call me when you get out of your test. Like, why the frick would you say that as I'm going in? So I couldn't even focus. I was like, whatever. And then we got our results when I got my wisdom teeth out. So I'm like high on medication, and my mom's like, hey, here's your ACT results. I'm like, what? She's like, ACT results. I was like, oh. And I opened it. I was like, I don't know if this is good or not. Freaking great. And she's like, that's not great. I was like, whoops. But yeah. Like, frick. And then I remember leaving my ACT test though. And one of my friends, a girl who talked to me only in school, came up to me and started sobbing. She's like, I don't know what we're gonna do. She's like, our lives are coming to an end. We're almost done with school. And started ugly crying. And I'm like sitting here thinking, I'm like, thank the law, honestly. Like, Raw almighty, seriously. Like, I'm so ready to get out of here. And like, she's freaking crying. Clip my ugly cries. But yeah, frick, life was rough. Heads up guys, I'm wrapping up in like 3 minutes, by the way. Dude, seriously though. Well, it's like my family, we weren't forced to go to school. Like, I did go to college. I got my AA and then I bailed. Called it good enough because I was like, I just wanted to prove to people I could do it. But yeah, it was like worst decision actually, getting emancipated. Oh yeah, I thought about getting emancipated at one point, but I was like, that'd probably actually put me in a worse position if I got emancipated. But if I got emancipated, then I could change my name legally earlier. But also, I mean, I'm kind of glad I waited till when I did for that too. I don't know. I like to experience things, but yeah. Dude, freaking college was a hoot and a half. I gave people nightmares and people gave me nightmares. Freaking Brooklyn Park people. Like, if you guys know anything about Minnesota, Brooklyn Park is freaking sketchy. That's just the bottom line. Can't convince me otherwise. People in Brooklyn Park are super freaking sketchy. I got given a catfish in a gallon bag because a guy had a crush on me. Tried to scare him away. Didn't work. What was that? Les, did you just try to put something? Did you accept the fish? Oh, of course I took the fish. It was the only way to get him to walk away. It was like I also felt bad. It's like he was in a car accident. He was in a car accident before I met him, and he had a walker. And so he like shuffled up to me, handed me a fish, and said, "Hi, I caught this for you, and I thought you would like it." And then he left. Well, not necessarily left. He wouldn't stop talking till I took it. So I took the fish. Smelled awful. I could smell it through the plastic bag. I took the fish. And then he left. And then the next day, he showed up again. And he asked me how did I like the fish, thinking I ate it that night. Nope. She's trying to go for the button. She's trying to go for the holy button. But yeah, no, it was kind of weird. And then also one day we had pro-life protesters. Like, I don't care about your guys' stance. I do not care about your guys' stance. I'm not even gonna share my stance. What'd I do with the fish? I went to the dog kennel and I gave him the fish. I assume they fed it to dogs or they threw it away. I don't know. She knows it's time. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish this up. I'll finish up this blurb real quick and then I'm gonna cut it. But it was like a week later. Don't worry, sweetie. A week later, it sounds super fishy, yeah. I was walking through campus, all irritated, and there was a pro-life protester. And the thing was, I typically ignore protesters. I'm not gonna lie. I protest on college campuses. I ignore them because usually it's something for a credit. So I ignored it. And this girl jumped in front of the door for the hall I was going into and started shouting pro-life stuff in my face. And here's the thing. I will take information voluntarily. I will always take information voluntarily. I love learning. If you make it involuntary, I will fight you with words and make you horrible, make you horrified by whatever random blurb comes to mind. So she asked me, how do you feel about, she said, what would you do? Actually, no. It's something actually even stupider. So I wish she asked how I was going to. She said, how does unborn things make you feel? And I immediately said, hungry. It's probably because I never got to eat my eggs for breakfast, though. And she looked at me and said, what? And I said, I made eggs for breakfast. I didn't get to eat them. I'm hungry. Do you have any? And I just stared at her because she's in my way to the hall where my class is, which also has the cafeteria, by the way. Yeah, literally. Freaking push your ideals, whatever. And I literally was hungry. I didn't get to eat my breakfast. Do you have any? And she's like, what? I'm like, do you have any eggs? She's like, yeah, I have eggs. I'm like, can I eat them? And I just deadpan, just stared, can I eat them? And she's like, no. I was like, oh, so you're saying I can't have food? Okay. And I just stared at her and didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. And I just like, and she just like moved. And I walked past her. She's like, what the fuck? And like was apparently actually really offended and didn't know how to address the fact that I was freaking hungry. I'm a college kid. You're in front of the cafeteria. I wasn't telling her I was going to class because I feel like she'd follow me to my freaking psychology class. So I told her I was hungry. Yeah, apparently, Yeah. Freaking seriously. Dude, it was a hoot. Freaking, I had a grand time in college. I'm not gonna lie. Like the stupid stuff I was able to say and get away with. I can't get away with that now because now my reputation's on the line. Like freaking brainless 19-year-old Eriss freaking had the world in their hand. I swear. Oh, frick. It was, frick. It was great. I don't come across people like that anymore. I only come across billboards now, and it's kind of boring, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But anywho, frick. I guess it's time, isn't it? It's freaking 10:04. I've been here for 4.5 hours. That is so much longer than I usually am. Isn't that bonkers? Isn't that bonkers, Pandu? I'm gonna set Pandu up here. Pandu, sit. There. There we go. But 'tis time, I think. 'Tis time for me to call it and actually go make my dinner and sit down for my night, huh? Because I still haven't eaten dinner. I've just eaten crispy potato chips. 'Tis, I say, 'tis been a grand time this year. But I also have to figure out what the heck is going on with my chat box. Apparently there's like some sort of mute something. I have to check if it's in, it's obviously not in Twitch chat, 'cause it's in Twitch's chat. But I have to sit down and figure out, because it's something with Streamlabs, I think. And I have to figure what the coding is it's not coding, it's a setting. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. But anywho, I will see you guys on Monday for some more Outer Worlds. And until then, be good, behave, stay out of trouble, and or don't get caught. And for those who are it's nighttime, I hope you guys sleep well.